Okay. Let me just make sure that we are live everywhere where we need to be live. And we are fine. TikTok seems to be connected. Welcome, everybody, to the Overthinking Football Show. My name is George Mokwena. I am your host, and this is the place where we love South African football. We love African football, and sometimes we love what's happening overseas. But for today, we get an intersection between South African football and African football because it is the second leg of the two semi-finals that were played last week, where Mamelodi Sundowns faced Ahly 0-0 Loftus, and Orlando Pirates faced Pyramids 0-0 at FNB Stadium. Now we are back again for this, the second legs. Both of them are in Egypt. Both of our teams are in Egypt as they're both facing Egyptian sides. So welcome. If it's your first time here, whatever Chiefs, Pirates, Mamelodi Sundowns, Bafana, Banyana are in action, we will be here and live. And it's a very interactive show. You're able to jump in and talk to me while we are here. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to add your voice to the show, then please join me over on TikTok, and you'll be able to join by pressing the multi-guest button bottom of your screen. It has a pink figure hugging a blue figure. Click on it. I let you in and we can speak. But how it works is that halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in for us to analyze what we've seen in the first half. And then, of course, if we can reach 35,000 likes, then we can go. I'll keep it open in the second half. We are, of course, watching both of the games. We're going to be here for Ahly and Sundowns, as well as for Pirates and Pyramids at 8 p.m. Eita Fanunom, Pele the Great, welcome. Wendy, how are you? Shambe, keep on, man. Okay, so we're off. Apologies for some of the graphics. I have the form guides, I have the last 5 games, but I did not have the starting lineup. So the starting lineups are as follows. For Ahly, you have El Shanawi in goal as normal. Rabia, Yasser, Dari, El Ash, Hani, Marwan, Ahmed Reda, Imam Taher, and Gradisar. Then, of course, for Mamelodi Sundowns, you have Williams in goal, Mudauke, Kana, Lebusa, Mudiba, Mokwena, Allende, Adams, Matthews, Sales, and Ribeiro. Matthews and Sales are the guys who are at the top. Hey, Wendy, they're not working. I don't know why my reaction sounds are not working. They just stopped working at some point and I haven't been able to find a fix. But it's fine. I'll do the best that I can with what I have, and we'll take it from there. But apologies, guys, for that, man. I only have a couple of them, man. Hopefully, we're not going to use any of the ones that I have on here.
We're in big trouble. Nothing is coming right, and nothing will ever come right.
I benefited and I have no shame.
Hopefully, we're not going to use any of those tonight. Hopefully. Thank you, the real Mr. West, for the gifts, as well as Utaila on that side. Okay, so Mamelodi Sundowns is allegedly playing a 4-4-2, which is probably going to be a 3-4-1-2. Sales is on the pitch with Matthews, which is interesting because it means that Shalulile is on the bench. It means that Zwane is on the bench as well, somebody who's coming back. It means that Reyners is on the bench. So is it a case that Mamelodi Sundowns is going to try and control the game, maybe focus a little bit more on defending, and then only release the crack and release the dangerous players later on? Because Sales, starting with Matthews, is a very, very interesting choice that I don't think we've seen this season with Mamelodi Sundowns. I was just playing the sounds that I have. Those are the only ones that work. Bong says the real test starts here. And that is true, Bong. So, in the last 5 games, Mamelodi Sundowns, of course, in their last 5 games, they have 2 wins, 2 draws, and a loss. The draw coming versus Ahly, the loss coming versus Chiefs. And of course, they knocked out ES Tunis from the CAF Champions League in the quarterfinals. Ahly, on the other hand, they have also 2 draws, a loss, and 2 wins. Their last game out was the draw versus Sundowns. They had a loss versus Farco. And then, of course, they had a draw versus Pyramids 1-1 before that. Then in the last 5 games that these teams have played, this is where it becomes interesting. There have been 3 draws. Mamelodi Sundowns have won 2 of the games, and that means, of course, that Ahly in the last 5 games have not been able to beat Mamelodi Sundowns. Last time out was a 0-0 draw in the CAF Champions League. Then, of course, before that, they had, the 0-0 draw we had last week. Then, of course, they had a draw on the 1st of November 2023 with Sundowns drawing away to Ahly. But then the week before, beating them 1-0 in the AFL, the African Football League. That tournament, man. Do you guys remember the African Football League? Say it again. What loss they got again? Yeah, it was Chiefs, man. It was Chiefs. After this game, Cardoso must go, same as Rulani and Mangoba. Actually, that's the question. Okay, I'll start it off with that question. Is it curtains for Cardoso if he's out? Because I said in my preview video that Cardoso and Collar are in pretty much the same boat. Even though Collar is being questioned a lot more, they need to win these games in order for them. They need to. Oh, they need to win. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, I just got some bad news. Okay, 4 minutes 30. It is still 0-0. Chiefs sounds so sweet to say after this game, Cardoso must go. So I was asking, is it curtains for Cardoso if he doesn't win the Champions League, especially knowing that he took over in the middle of the season, especially knowing that this is something that no Mamelodi Sundowns coach has been able to do since 2015-2016 with Coach Pitso, knowing that Rulani was fired and the statement that came from the club was that he had not reached the goal of winning. So let's see. The stadium is packed. They applied for that. They had to apply to get the stadium packed. This is what they mean when they say home ground advantage. Oh, Z, happy belated birthday, man. Happy belated birthday. Your boys bangena ngo 8, man. So please, man, now focus. Sundowns to win this one, says Mokwena. Guys, say happy birthday to Z. ADL says he wasn't an upgrade to Rulani for me. If he fails, he must go. Okay, so here's the question. What happens after he leaves? So Mamelodi Sundowns has abandoned. Hey, here they come. Here they come. Tash. Oh, Tash. At least put it on target. Ball played wide, then played back across, finding Rick Matthews with a little bit of space just at the top of the box. He put it down, took a shot, but it is wide. Maybe, guys, could we see a return of RMR? You see, that move made me think about RMR. That move made me think about Reina's, Ribeiro and Matthews, that deadly combination that Coach Mangoba had put together. Do you think that maybe we see that in the second half? Or do you think that Mamelodi Sundowns has to wait for their chance instead of being the aggressive team? How are you guys thinking this game is going to play out? Okay, let's see. It wasn't an upgrade. Z says I need a win. Who will Sundowns get? That's what I want to know. If Sundowns fires Cardoso, they've moved away. Yes, before Cardoso, Sundowns had built-in coaches. They had coaches that had groomed inside. You knew that Mangoba had been at Sundowns since Pitso pretty much had been at Sundowns. You knew that Coach Rulani had been at Sundowns for a very long time. Now they've cut all those ties. Who steps in? Is it going to be Steve Kompela? Who do you guys think would take over Mamelodi Sundowns if Cardoso gets fired? What time is the Pirates game? The Pirates game is at 8 o'clock. The Pirates game is at 8 o'clock. But you go get Rulani. Do you think that Rulani would come back? No, guys. Very interesting open exchange. A lot of respect from Ahly. Yeah, but Shembe, this is the Champions League. This is what Ahly does. If there's one team that trusts that there will be a mistake somewhere and they'll take advantage of that mistake, it has to be Ahly. That's how they play their games. These are guys that are looking for one chance only, score your goal, defend for the rest of the game. And that's what they do. That's what they've always done. So I'm not too surprised, to be honest with you, that they're sitting back. But I am hoping that Mamelodi Sundowns can stay here for the whole game. Also, I didn't mention Suarez is on the bench with Libusa preferred for this game with Kekan. Is this maybe a sign of Cardoso shaking? Or is it him finally realizing that maybe Suarez is more of a liability than he is a positive for the team? Seila. Himan. But I see danger, says Uzi. Sipo says we'll review coach performance after the end of the season. If he fails this Chaile, says Busiso. Tyler says after firing Flemingberg. Well, that's another question, Tyler. Flemingberg has been at the club. What? This is his third season at the club? How much blame does Flemingberg take for, let's say, a failure for Mamelodi Sundowns here? Lebza says, Dumilang overthinkers, looks like we might win this one. One goal should be enough. Bongani says you treat an ex badly and you don't know what you have after you lose it. Says Bongs. Suarez must not do what we did. Mara, this coach says what's the coach doing? Huge blame must go to Flemingberg. Mokwena says he's proud of South African teams. So guys, what's going to happen today? The comments, even those on YouTube, what's going to happen today? Are both South African teams going through to the final, or is it Pirates or Sundowns? Actually, I'm going to make a poll on TikTok. Let me make a poll so that I can get what you guys are saying about this. This says I give up. This coach is useless. When this says Tembe, ushuni wesiqiniseko uvar uthembe na wena uthembe uvar. Oh, VAR will do something here. All South African final is on the card. Watching from Botswana. Welcome from Botswana, man. Welcome. The favor man from Botswana. Where are the goals going to come from? I think Tash can get a goal here. I think second half, maybe Cardoso brings in Shalulile, can bring in Reynas. Maybe that's going to be something. Both final matches will play in South Africa, says Z Motion. Tyler says Ribeiro's no longer the same. Okay, can I ask you this, Tyler? Mshishi's back. She signed a contract extension. Next season, do you see Ribeiro being as effective, knowing that the real driver of that team is back? And do you think that he can thrive with Mshishi in the team, or is he going to have a situation similar to who can I make it similar to? Let's say Mabasa and Mahopa. Mabasa scoring 15 goals last year and then having to take a backseat this year. Do you think that Ribeiro has it in him to compete with Mshishi or to even work with Mshishi? Because he wasn't performing like this when Mshishi was on the pitch. Sales over Reynas. No, I think he wants control and I think he wants transition. I think he's put in Sales so that he can play sort of a 4-4-2 and he can have transition opportunities where when they transition, they give the ball to Sales and he gives the ball to Matthews. I think that's what he's looking at here. So think of it like Mahrez and Vardy. Leicester used to defend deep. The moment that they win the ball back, Vardy goes up, Mahrez gets the ball and gives it to Vardy and they score that way. But it's a very defensive system. So we're not going to see too much by way of pure attack from Sundowns, but you're probably still going to have a lot of the control and the possession. Already talking about who must get fired. The game isn't in 15 minutes in. Trauma cooking, you guys. You call it trauma. We call it history. Shembe. Tuli says I go with Sundowns. Nsuga says Flemingberg problem is that he's not prioritizing South African players more than South American. Should he prioritize South African players? To be fair to him, South African players have failed to win the Champions League. To be fair to him, they've failed. Sundowns has had so many South African players, and this is me playing devil's advocate. Sundowns fans, don't be too happy today. I'm supporting you. Tyler says Ribeiro will leave Sundowns. Heban. Nakana Sundowns Ijiwa says Pilani. The emotion says Zwani is the catalyst. He will give us an important assist. Okay. User 54233 from Botswana says, I want both Pirates and Sundowns in the final. Danko. Ausen Tabi, thank you for the gift. Welcome, man, Ausen Tabi. At least here how stressy is it outside, man. Bonnie says Ribeiro is supposed to come in as a sub today. Oh, okay. So Bonnie, you would go full defense, 100% defense or 100% defensive and then put everybody on in the second half. That's very interesting. Ribeiro was neutralized by TLB, says Utulis Wayne, or Salah and Mane type of thing. Yeah, similar to that. What happened to Sales on the lineup? Ukona. Salesman, Salash. Kana how are you supposed to say it? Artur Salash. 13 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Conservative game from both sides. Ahly still yet to go forward, really, and put Sundowns under pressure. So, oh, there we go. Taking a shot from range. Still to put Mamelodi Sundowns under pressure. I'd say that in the early exchanges, Sundowns has looked a little bit better. They've looked positive, if you can put it like that, with that chance falling to Matthews that he took wide. So, wow. Wide Gangaga, bro. Wide Gangaga. South American players failed also. Who failed though? Nzuka says Sundowns won it before with South African players mostly. But that was 2016. And that was a different football. I don't think you guys would enjoy watching that football in 2025. I don't know. Actually, let me ask. Okay, guys, would you enjoy playing the Champions League winning football that Pitso played in 2015? Would you be fine with it being played now? Because I'm hearing people talking about things when it comes to the way Sundowns is playing. People are unhappy. Ahly ayikho namhlanje, so bapheka, says Ushembe. Zwane is not the same. Injury played its role, says Bongane. ADL says, what do you think would attract the North African players to the PSL? I think if the PSL was a proper stepping stone to go overseas, because I think that up north, the teams don't think of themselves as being African teams. They think of themselves as being European teams or European adjacent or Middle Eastern teams. They don't think of themselves as being African. So I don't think our league would attract them if not for the opportunity to go overseas easier. And remember, Morocco and Spain are something like 30 kilometers. The distance between the tip of Morocco to get to Spain is 30 kilometers, and yeah, but also the culture. I don't think they rate the rest of Africa like that, so they wouldn't be coming this side. But what do you guys think? What would make Moroccan players come here? Ooh. I'm happy with this plan. I think it's going to work, says Jackson's Vintage. Oh, is he on the bench? Evan, did I read it wrong? Sorry, guys. I got the starting lineup right now. And Evan. Oh, Kimorena. Okay, hey, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, I'm so sorry. 100% defense. Where will the goals come from? He's on the bench. Sundowns, Yandlula, Agnabantu Lapa says, Onkomo, football style doesn't matter at this point. We want to win. Shambe says, if they're crying about Caroso ball, imagine what they'll say under Jingle's ball. This is what I'm asking. Jingle's ball was not beautiful. Jingle's ball was results. Eh? Mtuka says, I don't want to enjoy football on Champions League. I want to win. History remembers the winners only. If Sundowns or Pirates were to get a second star, oh, being a Chiefs fan. My Chiefs. Please, guys, don't answer this. I was speaking to Chiefs fans. Chiefs fans. If Sundowns or Pirates were to get a second star, Lere. As long as we win, bring pizza. A certain prophet on TikTok said it's going to be a 1-1 draw. Hey. Like, I don't know prophets. We'll see. Tia says, I'm anxious. I can't watch this game. How? How many hours from Morocco to Spain? No, it's not hours. It's not hours. It's literally, you see, from where I stay to my hometown is double the distance that it takes you to get to from Morocco to Spain. That's how close they are. How are you doing, Michelle? Sinja says, hell no. If they score one goal, it's curtains for Ahly. We'll get ours next year. Mara, next year we're playing Confed, Akir. 18 minutes is still 0-0. Leon, don't think about UEFA Champions League. Kaizer Chiefs should do the same. Wow. Andy says, guys, which channel? Andy. No, but I don't know. I'm watching it on 202. We'll never hear the end of it, but I would love for a South African final, says Nombulelo. My stomach is doing things. Where's Agent? Agent, Kopa Prophet Agent, please come to the front and tell us what you're thinking about this game, because whether your feelings are never wrong. The only worry, I guess, for Sundowns is that I feel as though if the game was to play out like this for the rest of this game, if it was going to stay this way, it suits Al Ahly more than it suits Mamelodi Sundowns. Honestly speaking, if we're being 100% honest, it suits them better to stay like this. And hey, I don't know, man. Do you guys think Sundowns is over their mistake proneness? But when Sundowns gets to this stage of the competition, they're not beaten by better teams or better play. They're just beaten by their own mistakes. Abomvala, for example. Morocco to Spain. Okay, let me show you. You take a ferry, it's the strait. There's a strait. Morocco to Spain distance. So when you look at the distance at the tip of Spain, so if you go from Tangier to Tarifa, the Strait of Gibraltar is about 30 kilometers. If you were to go across the strait, it's 30 kilometers. Yeah, by ferry. I can't show the match, guys. Copyright. I don't feel like getting sued by $1 billion organization, to be honest. So now it's mistakes, OT. It's no longer rulani. No, I say, okay, this is what I say. We did was a mistake, but again, Urulani didn't make the right subs. Remember, the fight was that he didn't lock the door. He didn't close and lock the door. He didn't bring in the defensive side, and he was caught off. ES Tunis won by what? 2 transitions to win 2-0 versus Mamelodi Sundowns last year. So they're not outplayed. Mamelodi Sundowns is not being free kick from the right hand side of Mamelodi Sundowns' defense all the way up to the corner flag or to the outline, played in, failed clearance, and Al Ahly couldn't. Counter. Don't let it bounce. Yo, Sundowns had such a great. Don't let it bounce, boy. So in the confusion, long ball played out from the defense. I think it's from Williams. Almost caught Al Ahly napping. Yes, frustrate them, Sundowns. Frustrate them, please. That's how you win this game. Frustrate them. Okay, they say that Williams took it. It seems he took it illegally. You can see Spain from Morocco, says Tapelo. These North African teams know how to waste time and play with the referees. Okay. Should South African teams play Ubuntu with a little bit of that Ubuntu? Should we play with that? Should we also be using the dark arts in our games to try win? Are we at that point where we'll give that away? That we're not friendly? How do you guys feel about that? Oh, Sheleni, welcome. Oh, Tio, when last, Tio? Bugani says another boring watch. Lulu, welcome. Not boring, but tactical. Hey, now, Tanda, not boring, but tactical. Hi, man. Sometimes into my pora, man. Oh. Sundowns just need to get a goal somehow, man. Get Ribeiro into the game. Oh, Nazo, transition. Oh, Nazo, counter attack. Nazo. One counter attack. What a goal. Yo, Sundowns.
Sisekake. We're in big trouble. Nothing is coming right. And nothing will ever come right.
There's the goal. One shot, one goal. One shot, one goal. And it's not Suarez. It's not Suarez this time. It's Libusa. Oh, what a goal. Jeez, what a finish, guys. No. Williams beaten near post. But there's nothing he could do. Yes. Jeez. What a goal. SA teams focus more on flair and open play. Defend and score. Defend and score. When I support them, they lose. Says Bongs. He won't win this game. An out-and-out striker. Unfortunately, they will close the gate now. Mokwena lost the ball in the middle. Says Uskito. Tandanentle says, yes, that's what a... No, that was an incredible goal. That was an incredible goal. There's not too much wrong that happened there. If we're being honest, there's not too much wrong that Sundowns did there. Mara, that finish was insane. That finish was insane. Ematune Sorana Sorana Ematune. Play Mokwena says Kito. Beautiful goal says Wendy. Ball was wrongly passed by Ribeiro. Ahly once more says Sipiwe. Yo, what a goal. Mokwena lost the ball. Where are the Downs goals going to come from? You see, Tapelo, the risk of starting the way Sundowns started, I think Sundowns wanted to hold on and maybe make it boring for as long as possible. And then what you do is then you bring on Bashalulile, you bring on Borenas, and you up the tempo maybe towards the last 10 minutes of the game, and you try to do it that way. So there's a little bit of a risk because you needed to see who was going to score first. And unfortunately, Ahly scored first. So now Sundowns has to decide what they're going to do. A mistake on the Sundowns side, I think, would be to chase this game because remember, they still have a little bit of an advantage. Away goals still play a role in this. So, they're only one goal away. So if they can not panic, just don't panic, don't shake. And, maybe stick to the plan a little bit. Unfortunately, as much as tough as it's going to be, stick to the plan. And maybe show balls. You have to show balls. Cojones, as they say in Spanish. Okay, Mokwena lost the ball. Where are Downs goals going to come from? Reina's is needed up front. Obas is needed in the midfield. But he hate watch successful, says Undivuo. I wish Downs to win, says Sipiwe. We need to score to go through, nothing wrong. Hi, I took a risk and put my bet on Sundowns. Yo, Mudimo. Butlali says, please explain the goal, Nyana. Okay, so misplaced pass by Ribeiro, misplaced pass by Mokwena. Counter-attacking opportunity by Ahly, who basically played the ball long from the halfway line all the way through to the right-hand side, left-hand side of Sundowns' defense. Libusa was chasing, but as soon as the Ahly player got literally into the box, well, not even into the box, they took a shot from outside, just inside the right-hand post, basically. It was an insane goal. That goal was insane. Pilani says 2010 Shaba type of goal. OT celebrates. Ow! I was reading what happens. Now I was just reading what happened. Lebza says Caruso is gone. Skito says nothing wrong. They will bounce back. I believe in them. Though I'm a Pirates fan, says Skito. Hey, Skito, they're going to need something. Matthews should have finished that ball. Matthews got a chance inside the box. He should have finished that ball. 28 minutes in, Ahly is leading Mamelodi Sundowns 1-0. Remember, halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We'll have a discussion about what we're seeing. If you want to add your voice to the show, those what play through. Oh, kunagu reina azlana. Hi, kunagu reina azlana. So halftime, 5 people in, and we'll have a conversation about what we've seen. And if we can get to 35,000 likes, I'll keep it open in the second half, and everyone will be able to jump in and give me their thoughts about what they thought. I'll give you a minute or two. ASAP says that's far from over. We're still in the game. Tsepiso says Caruso is taking chances. Velile says, Ola Uti, the match will end 1-1 and Sundowns will go through. Spiwa says there's no time for later. Downs must play now. Now let the games begin, says Sheleni. Mudiba exposed. Actually. Yeah, the left-hand side. Mara, let me too. Because when I told you guys about the left-hand side of Sundowns' defense, even when AB was there, even now with Libusa, even with Suarez. But yeah, time-wasting tactics have started, says Kodani. Ziakala, man, Mali, Ziakala. At 30-35 minutes, Caruso must make a tactical substitution, says Tapelo. Honestly, I think Zwane can help. Oh, there we go. Ribeiro. Oh, hey. Why is he selfish when you need him most? When you need your superhero most, he's selfish. But he came on, says Latin. Tins, welcome. It's still early. 1-0 Sundowns can still score, says Wendy. Mr. K says, OT, you're so happy your voice says it all. Guys, why do you think I hate Sundowns? I don't hate Sundowns. I don't hate Sundowns, guys. This game will end like this, please. Oh, eesh. I want to see more long balls from Alenda. Look, Sundowns actually, where they've been effective, I'd say, or the chance that they got, or the 2 chances they got outside of that illegal start by Williams, was playing balls in behind. So then you wonder if this is not a Mangoba. Oh, did he just do a Vulavala? This is not a Mangoba RMR transition type game, which is interesting because people are saying that Mangoba's ball is not nice, but it looks like Al Ahly's defense is playing a highish line. Actually, if you can get a ball in behind, you could probably do something. If you can make Al Shanawi have to come out a few times. If you're going to try play through them, I don't know how much of a chance you'll have. As you can see, they're going into a back 5. They're ready to watch Mamelodi Sundowns with the... Don't turn around, Alende. You should have turned there, man. Yeah, they're going to have to transition here. Wait until Shiga comes on. Kulego says Shalile is going to rough those defenders. Desmond says nobody but is not exposed. Mokwena made a mistake. But would you have not wanted to have Lunga back there? What do you void? Are you watching? What do you mean? Oh, guys, I'm watching it live. Lynn. Kodani, please don't do that. Yeah, please don't do that. We're playing a good ball, but Ribeiro, says Musa. Master GD says, I don't care now. These Egyptian teams will chop rice this year. Ouch! Ribeiro forcing to score instead of passing the ball. His one weakness is that. But I also feel like the deeper that he drops, that's when you start seeing his weaknesses exposed a lot more. Ribeiro needs to get the ball in the final third. He doesn't need to be running with the ball. 32 minutes in, 1-0 Al Ahly through a transition opportunity where they finished. What a goal that they finished there. Oh, Aubrey. These people are not playing, Aubrey. Hey. Yeah. Williams Bamsha today. No, he's getting peppered from odd angles. Guys, Downs has to score. There we go. Ribeiro's costing us, says Musa. Murana Mudau, Allende Adams are playing into each other. EL Tino says they're going to park the bus. Aftermath Solomon says Matthews is a striker. Not in the 2. You need to come in like this. That's why I'm saying RMR. Ribeiro in the middle, Reyners Matthews. It allows you that transition, man. That counter. Look at the back five. Yalabantu so on point says Uskwama. Onkomo says Lunga and Shasha must come in. Tuli says it's going to be a draw. Matthews is the number 10. Says Tapelo Mudau is too relaxed. I don't think Mudau even wants to go up. It's not a game where Mudau is going to be up the pitch. Kana Tapelo thing, ne? Marcus says, "Now I switched off the game." Hi, Marcus. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Watch the game, guys. There's still a lot of time. There's still a lot of time. These guys shoot, eh? Oh, these guys shoot. I wish we could shoot like this. Mudau is restricted by Morena in front of him. I think that's on purpose. I think that's on purpose. The last thing you want to do is to be caught in a 2. Already, Sundowns had 3 at the back. You don't want to be caught in a 2. You win this game with wingers because in the middle is packed and Mokwena is marked everywhere. Lerato says, Ish. Chenko says, what happened with patience from Sundowns? We need it. Look, man, Sundowns just mustn't shake, man. Offside. But Sundowns just mustn't shake. That's all Sundowns can do. They mustn't shake. They must play this game fully. Play this game with the plan that you have and trust yourself to score the goal. You just need one. Pirates versus Sundowns in the final, says Terence Boy. Orlando Pirates is the best, says Mulo Wushe. Number 1 Pirates fan says, maybe we must put our hopes on the Orlando Pirates and Stellies. Wendy says, Ahly defense is too tight. Retro Tribe says, we are winning, trust me. This is Tembazwane game OT, I'm telling you. Those combination passes he dishes out, says Wongalet. But when do you play? Do you bring him on, according to the manual, 65th minute? Do you make a tactical change now? Do you think that Zwane can play 60 minutes after coming back from injury? Lacking physical presence up front, Matthews is getting bullied. Mudau rata skill, Ribeiro rata skill. Ngube says, sometimes I feel like William and Sport Chain's defense cost us sometimes. Oh, you think we chain no Williams? Hey. Chiefs should have borrowed down Chivavairo. Should have went with Obas instead of Adams. Against Red Devils at home, in a knockout stage, you need 2 goals. I don't know, man. Wonga, okay. Wonga let you make it 50th minute. Okay. Ribeiro will bounce back, just mark my words. Sezu Manremo. Final third for Sundowns is very poor. Maybe there is a tactical change second half. I honestly miss Rulani Paul. Spiro! Yes, Rulani Paul to Pirates. Will you be happy with Rulani Paul at Pirates, Spiro? I foresee a 1-1 draw here, says Sabela. Squama says, I don't trust Zwane. He's been out for a long time. Me, it's not that I don't trust Zwane, but can he give you a 50-minute shift? Mokwena and Sales to score. Probably Ikram also, says Retro Prime. The sky is the limit. Semis is the limit. The sky is not the limit, says Isaac. The semis are the limit. Wongalet says Rulani Paul, exactly. I hate Cardoso from today, says Asanda. I'm saying Mangoba Paul would win here. But that's just me. I'm saying Mangoba Paul wins here. Shanawi, Heaven. Waste that time, boy. Chaisumuntu, then you lie down. Hey. Oh, the dark cards. Hang on, wait. I just realized something. There's been no lasers here. There's no lasers. Was it part of the stipulation to bring the fans in? Because they applied, 75,000 fans were allowed in. There's no lasers, actually. I've just realized. There's no smoke either. Oh, they told them to behave, Shem. For those who don't know, gatherings in Egypt are tough, especially the football gatherings. They don't want too many people gathered. That's why we saw some tough empty stadiums when Ahly were playing other games. If you remember the Pirates game, it wasn't as packed, for example. Wow, okay. They don't have the lasers. That back five. Yo, Mudiba is a gap at the back. Kimbobo. It's a piso. Kimbobo is a hole. Double cross says Rulani was the best. Karabo says, just came home to wonderful news. Ahly leading. Big team will show them. Ow. Mara guys. Are we having a GNU for this one? Oh no, there's a laser. There's the laser. There's the laser. There's two of them. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I saw the lasers. 39 minutes in. We've possibly got, what, 7 minutes to go? Ahly sitting back and playing on the counter. Yeah. Mangoba was just not given time he deserves, says Lebza. Tapelo says Flemingberg ensured that Downs don't win the CAF Champions League. Okay. So, let's say, hypothetically, Sundowns gets knocked out. Do you fire Cardoso and Flemingberg? And would Sundowns do that? Because then, aren't you afraid of becoming a chopping and changing team? Chinchang the technical director, Chinchang the coach. Or do you give them both time? Does Cardoso get another season? It's going to be too much pressure on him. Yeah, okay, I see the lasers. I saw the lasers. But not on the eyes. I blame Steve Compella. And it's in Hambisu fault. Yeah? Coach Mangoba said that Romain Foltz was the one who was in charge of the attacking football that Sundowns was playing when they were scoring all those goals earlier on in the season. Akir. That's what he said. And you got rid of him and Mangoba and everyone. Not Steve either. User 2025, I can't show you. Ahly is pressing goodbye to Sundowns, says Luandle. Wongalech says, guys, I'm telling you, Zwane is the missing link here. No one is making the team play now. The score is 1-0. Oh, Mara, user 2025 is right there. I've got a time and everything. My crush, Mamelo, is getting chest pains. Marakara. We're on country duty. When are you telling me about your crushes? Aye, man. Lebza says we must become a chopping and changing team since we did that to others. Slippery slope, Lebza. Slippery slope. Unfortunately, the investment should relate to soccer. But guys, wait. Actually, for those who are in the comments, hang on. Yeah, you can watch it on SABC. So you can watch it on SABC Sports, you can watch it on SABC Plus, you can watch it on the SABC Sports Facebook page. That's where you can watch it for free. If you can watch me here, you can watch it there. So if you want to watch the game, watch it there because they own the rights. I don't have any rights to this, which means that I could get sued, blocked, a lot of things that could happen to me, and I quite like my career right now. Give Cardoso a 4-year contract. Taki, top tier. If Cardoso fails to win the Champions League, then he must go. Says independent. I see what you did there. Was Cardoso a professional player? I think so. Sundowns must give Steve Compella a chance. Oh, flashbacks. Mali, you've just given me such flashbacks. Straight win for Ahly now, says Tando. My wife is sick and I'm here supporting Downs and we're losing. Pirates, man, Lebza. Sorry to the wife, man. Sorry to the wife. She must get better. But I know the moment Pirates wins, I shall be fine. Remo Khasni says, last week we already saw who the coach is not going to get us this. Steve Eshem, it's a no from me. But Remo Khasni, man. I can't really get Steve. Steve, 42 minutes in, here comes Sundowns. If they can just pass the ball. If you can just pass the ball, Ribeiro. This is the same performance that Ribeiro gave Sundowns. Was it versus Makesi? Yeah, when they lost to Makesi, this was the same performance. Mutu para bolo for no reason. Why is he trying to be a hero today? Just play number 10, man. Pama says I'm watching on SABC Sports. Carosa and Nebi are the same WhatsApp group. Hey, Savigent, let's not do that. Please leave Chiefs business to tomorrow. Chiefs does not have any passports. Chiefs did not travel anywhere. We are playing our own game tomorrow quietly, please. Let's carry Kenya. Oh no. There's another mistake by Sundowns. There's another mistake. Guys, Champions League is about mistakes. It's not about you playing beautifully. It's not about any of the stuff. If Sundowns keeps making these mistakes, they're going to be punished even more. Now, this one wasn't as egregious as the first one. At least they could cover. Mara, come on. Khoza, guys. Khoza, they just showed Khoza on the screen. I feel for him, man. Oh, Caruso, I'm keeping gaming, guys. We don't even have a visa. Kandioti, we're not playing cheaper in Egypt. No, we were playing cheaper in Tunisia, man. Honestly speaking, this Caruso guy is a fraud. Even Nebi's better than, says NJU. Stressa came in. Yo, says Chosen. And Chosen is usually so focused. You don't shake. Why are you shaking? OT Pella, these are the only goals you will see for the week. Nebi won't. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Prasem says he's stressed. Yeah, Pirates again on as well. Starting lineup. Abanye Puma says Kubo. Butlali says let's leave Chiefs matters. Please, let's leave Chiefs matters. Zuri says we've said this a long time. Sundowns are not ready for this Champions League. Genuinely, I think Sundowns has become that team that overthinks the Champions League. I know, irony. I think they overthink it. I think, when you're trying to find formula for something that's simple, it becomes, you're trying too many things, changing whole systems, doing all of these funny things. I think when you get to the Champions League, yes, luck plays a role, but you just need to be clinical. The CAF Champions League is all about being clinical. There we go. Be clinical, please. Be clinical. Offside. Be careful for the counter, Sundowns. Be careful for the counter. Oh, look at the far side. Look at the far side. Okay, thank you. Thank you for getting back in. Oh, look at the far side. Is he offside? Okay, good. Pep wasn't lying about the lost soul. Caruso out. Mara, your soul didn't win you anything. Your soul won you something in 2015-16, and that soul was not playing the soul that you guys remember it. That soul was an ugly soccer game that was transition-based, that wasn't shy. So what is this soul? We keep speaking about souls and things like that. If you're holding this soul accountable, why aren't you holding your previous soul accountable for all of this that has been happening up to this point? This is all I'm saying. My heart wants Sundowns to lose, but the cameraman is disturbing my emotion, showing Mamel. Kara was down bad. After what a hostile environment. Prediction says Pirates will win 1-0, says Lady Queen. Lady Queen! You're busy karitaba mona wena unchayela ka Pirates. Okay, I told you about this Ribeiro. Okay, let's see. Sundowns, can we finish the move? Can you just finish a move? Can you please just finish a move, man? Like, even with Al Ahly's worst attacks, at the very least they've hit Williams. And also, Agasi wase Portugal, wase Congo. Alenda shoot Tinez fans, we needy panado. The sole thing is the same as Chiefs fans saying their players are not Chiefs material. Guys, make a plan, man. Make a plan. Sundowns needs Zwane. South African final would be nice as Rainbow. Matthews and Allende are flat. I get it, everybody's playing everywhere. Adams Wabat is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Let me see who's here. Guys, 35K. I need 35K likes. Second half, we're going to go. I'll give everybody a minute or two to come in and speak. But I need 35K likes, please. 35K, and we'll take it from there. So 5 people are going to join me now. I've got 3 already. Let me just make sure that my graphics are fine. But while we are doing that, Aftermath Solomon, guys, please remember to mute when you come in. If I mute you, you may not be able to be unmuted. So please mute when you come in. Aftermath Solomon, welcome to the show, my brother. How are you? Come on. Oh, guys. Okay, let me see. Agent.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother. I can hear you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is it shalom? Is it not shalom?
It's very shalom. It's very shalom. We are in charge. Don't worry. When you see people panicking, no, we're in charge. Don't worry. Again, I know this is bad, but I'm glad it's a South African that are making mistakes. Not South Americans. Because that was sloppy from Mokwena. That was Libusa, not Libusa's dropping his stinker today. If it was Suarez,
Yeah.
you see people are talking about Alenda. I don't know if Alenda is having a bad game compared to Jaden and Tabza. But again, just blame the South Americans. But for me, the coach kind of got it wrong with not starting sales. He had to start sales. I don't know why he changed his mind, but that's where he got it wrong, But again, I understand the rationale of starting Morena, that side to help utilize a show, that side. A good lineup. Besides the Sales one, I have 0 complaints, to be honest. I just wish we should have forced the matters a bit more. But I expected us in the first half to contain the team, and then we'll go for the kill in the second half. So good.
So agent, tell me, how do you feel about your play? Because, like I say, it's not necessarily that you have to dominate the other team, but I think Ahly showed that if you get a sniff of goal, you have to go for it. Do you worry at all that Sundowns is not getting, they're not completing the moves? And do you think that a second half at some point change, bringing in Zwane and Reynolds and all those guys will help out?
Yeah, no, that was the plan. That in the first half, first 45 minutes, we contain Ahly. I think it's just unfortunate that we conceded. The plan was not to concede in the first 45 minutes. Contain them. The reason why we brought people like Matthews was so that we can be able to control the ball more, which is unfortunate because they're not doing it, but that was the plan. In the next 45 minutes, I'm expecting 3 or 4 changes.
Okay.
Then we go for the kill. Yeah.
So are you making the changes at 45 minutes?
Yes, I'm making 3 or 4 changes at 45 minutes.
Okay.
That was the plan from the get-go.
Okay. Hey, kana wena le Ribeiro le teng ko WhatsApp. I mean, le Cardoso le teng ko WhatsApp. It's fine. Let me bring you to Prasipo. We want to join first half.
Mr. Oti, long time. My name is Sevetu Twereka Washe.
Le sebetsa le bosigo. Ai man.
Yeah, man. Mr. Oti, Sundowns is playing a very dangerous game. Playing go Ahly, you can't concede first because definitely they might come second half and try to close and allow you to come at them and catch you with counterattacks. That is another. They may change their strategy. And yes, Sundowns supporters must not cry about the coach. Remember, at the end of the day, OT, the coach must make a decision about who plays. I feel like he should have played Zwane the way Zwane was playing in the first leg. I believe he made some good performance to say, hey, coach, have a think. Maybe start with me on Friday. But all in all, I'm only afraid that Al Ahly may go back and defend in the second half. And then now Sundowns has to go forward. And then once Sundowns goes forward and they catch them on the counter, it's a problem. They get the second goal and the game is over. So it will require a very strategic approach because you can't go all out. Because Sundowns need only one goal. They need only a goal. So they are not stressed. Wait.
Ay, mutlukela analyze le naman.
Uche can analyze. Uche is a Pirate supporter. I can't analyze Sundowns. But yeah, Mr. Uchi, that is my point on the game. That's what I was just looking at the game. That Sundowns must just keep it compact like it is. Try to find a side piece. Try to find that goal. Because Al Ahly might come second half and defend. That's what I'm afraid of. Yes.
I'm gonna come back. Let me go to Mko. Mko, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, Oti, how's it, my guy?
Man, I'm good, my brother. I'm good. Tell me, what do you see?
Yeah, I don't think this is a worst situation for Mamelodi Sundowns at this point. Yes, it's bad that Al Ahly have scored in the first half, but it's not the worst case scenario. This is what I think is going to happen in the second half when OT. Al Ahly is going to be more cautious and stay back a bit more, and understandably so, because now you're only leading 1-0 and you don't want to concede that one goal. So that's what they're going to do. Now, what Sundowns needs to do in the second half, please strengthen your defense. Do away with those silly mistakes. I don't understand why at this stage of the game you have such silly mistakes. So they need to make sure that they talk to each other as players to say, look, in the second half, let's just make sure that we tighten things at the back. We just need that one goal because right now the game is going to be more open because it's the second half. They are leading 1-0. They still not have gotten what they needed, because I think for Al Ahly 2 goals would be a cushion, but not one goal. So yeah, I think Sundowns need to attack more and be more cautious at the back.
So let's look from Al Ahly's side. If Al Ahly gets to 65th minute and it's still 1-0, who has the upper hand at that point?
It's still Mamelodi Sundowns. It's still Mamelodi Sundowns. Remember when we had this discussion a day ago, I said if you didn't score in your first leg and it was 0-0, it was a draw of 0-0, you have a problem, because now in your second leg at home, you are the one who's supposed to be more cautious because you don't want to concede. Secondly, you just want to win that match. So again, even if it gets to 50 minutes, 70 minutes, as long as it's still 1-0 in an OT, Sundowns is still their advantage. But they need to understand that. That, you know what, strengthen at the back and let everybody from midfield to up front do their job. They might get that one goal.
Okay. I'm going to come back. Let me go to Solomon. Solomon.
Yes, sir.
How are you, my brother?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm good. Tell me about this first half. Where do you sit with it?
Well, I think up to so far, Sundowns are in a good position. They should not panic. And for me, I think Jordaan Adams just need to be pulled out. You find somebody who's going to be more creative to assist Ribeiro, because you can see everything is on Ribeiro and Jordaan Adams is not able to complement Ribeiro. So they need somebody who's going to be more able to connect with Ribeiro going forward. And as for Matthews, I don't think Matthews is complementing what they're trying to do, where they want to catch them with speed, because the defenders of Egypt are very tall. They're able to intercept. So I think they should bring somebody like Shalulile. And also, I'm just scared because it's not much fit for him to get involved. But somebody like Neo Maema, somebody who's going to complement Ribeiro, because you can see Ribeiro is hungry, he wants to go forward, but the problem, who's complementing him? Allende is not able to come in and complement him. So for me, they just need to pull out Jordaan Adams, because up to so far, I'm actually scared of Sundowns, man. Because it's just waiting on them to make a mistake or push forward, and then that's how they score the goal. They're just looking to capitalize on Sundowns' mistake, because you can see even the goalkeeper is starting to waste time, making those, acting like he's got a foul and whatnot. So I think Sundowns here has the upper hand. They just need to be smart, because Al Ahly is not threatening at all for me.
Does pressure fall on Sundowns at any point during this game? even if it's 1-0, is there a point where Sundowns becomes desperate maybe?
I think they should start the second half with desperation because they just need one goal. Because up to so far, if they get the goal, I don't see Al Ahly scoring the second goal for me. They're not that into desire to score. They're just saying, let's wait on Sundowns, let's capitalize on their weaknesses. They're not threatening, especially the only guy they can close down. I think it's the Mamouche guy, the one who assisted with the goal. That's the only guy who's, but up to so far, I don't see Al Ahly trying to push Sundowns to the corner. So they're being very, very cautious. So Sundowns, for me, one thing I could say is that they just need to come with pressure, that give them no space to breathe, that they even forget their tactics as well.
Okay. Because for time, I'm going to go to Agent. Agent, what's your prediction for how this game is going to end? And you briefly spoke about the changes you'd make. How would you change the approach for the second half?
I'm taking Mudiba out. I'm bringing Lunga in. I'm taking Jaden out. I'm bringing Zwane in. I'm taking Tesh out. I'm bringing what is the boy? Marinas in. I'm taking Morena out. I'm bringing in what is his name?
Sales.
Shalili.
Oh, Shalili. Okay.
The sales are substituting Mutozwani. So yeah, no, nah, man. So yeah, I'm in the final. I'm winning this game. I don't know about people. So yeah, we just need to make those 3 changes, if not 4. The reason I'm not sure about the 4th one is, can Zwane give you 45 minutes, or would you rather play him on the 60th minute? That's my only word. But that Shalili and Reynas, that the minute subs that I would make together to Lunga. But yeah. Okay.
Prasipo, what changes would you make, and how should Sundowns approach the second half?
Yeah, Mr. OT, I will put in Reynas, I will put in Uzwane, and then I will definitely go for speed, because remember I said you need to keep it compact and then go on those little counters where you use pace as your strategy. And Sundowns has to do that. Definitely, OT, it's easier to beat Sundowns in the final than Al Ahly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we Sundowns
Pirates, Marawa Pirates.
But OT, I am for South African team. I'll never support an outside teams, no matter what. I'm for South African teams.
Okay. No, thank you. GNU, but it's fine. Let me go to Mkomko. What changes do you make in the second half? How should Sundowns approach the second half?
First of all, to OT, these players need to talk to each other. The senior players in Mamelodi Sundowns, players who've played against Al Ahly before, players who've beaten Al Ahly before. So talk to each other, make everybody aware that this is a team that is beatable, can be easily beaten, as long as you do the right things and follow whatever instruction that the coach has given. And then in terms of substitutions, I don't feel Allende in that midfield is supposed to be more dangerous in this game, but I don't feel like he is that guy. And he's more, I don't know what's happening with him, because he seems to be scared a bit. But yeah, let's maybe get the experience of Themba Zwane and see what happens. Yeah.
Prediction, Kana?
It's going to be 1-1, OT. It's going to end 1-1 score.
Okay. Let me bring in Solomon. Solomon, close it for me. What do you make? What changes would you make for the second half? And then how should Sundowns approach it? I know you spoke about it a little bit, Mara. Okay. Hey, we've lost you. We've lost you. Solomon's. Guys, I just need a minute quickly. Hey guys, sorry about that. My kid fell asleep on the couch. So I just had to get him a blanket. Okay, we're heading into the second half. Thank you to everybody that jumped in. So what I'm looking for, guys, is 35,000 likes, and then I'll keep it open. So the people in the queue, please keep liking so that you can come in. I'll give everybody a minute or two to tell me how they're feeling about the game. My concern about this game, honestly speaking, is that I think Sundowns and the way we are speaking, we might be looking at it that Sundowns is a little bit too confident right now. A little bit too confident right now. And my worry is by the time you make the changes and by the time you accelerate, you accelerating is going to open you up for another opportunity that maybe Al Ahly nicks another goal. So it's going to be interesting to see how the second half plays out, because on the one hand, you tell Caruso, carry on playing the way you were playing. You came in with a plan, stick to the plan, be patient. That's how you play the game. But on the other hand, you wonder at what point does the pressure switch? And what I mean is that, yes, Sundowns does have the slight advantage of being able to maybe get that one goal and then making it 1-1. But at the same time, at some point, you get desperate because the goal is not coming. So when do you get desperate? When do you make those changes? And how risky does the desperation become for Mamelodi Sundowns on the other hand? You get what I mean? So if you're bringing in your Tembazwanes, if you're bringing in your Reinas, if you're bringing in those guys, do you up the risk of maybe being caught out again? And that is the question that I'm asking. But then also, I like, for example, what Agent spoke about, where he was speaking about how, at the end of the day, you might need to bring in Lunga just to patch her there at the back so that you go from a solid base, right? So that's going to be a very interesting conversation to see plan out and to see what Caruso is going to do in his approach for this game. So yeah, it's a very interesting game. And my worry is that in as much as Al Ahly might not seem like the Al Ahly of old, they are a team that has shown to be very comfortable in these type of situations. So let's see. As it stands, it doesn't seem like the coach has made any changes. Kyo Mamel Lokwa. Now I can't see. Now I can't stop seeing. Reinas and Mshishi for Matthews Morena. Ribeiro goes wide. Mr. Coach Caruso, don't forget to bring Suarez. Lyrical Pope says Mudiba should have been covering Lebusa, is pushing too far. Mistakes done on the left-hand side, Mudiba and Lebusa. Guys, me. I don't even want to speak about the left-hand side of Mamelodi Sundowns' team, because the left-hand side has been something I've been telling you guys about from the chameleon years. All Al Ahly needs to do is to play one long ball into that corridor, and you're gonna put Mamelodi Sundowns into a lot of trouble. But yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. Zwane Upadin Shasha. What's Shasha doing? Thank you so much to Crazy T, Papa Khosi, Muneneri, Alcintabi, Lebza, the real Mr. West, and Tyler. Thank you so much for the gift. True weaker side ever. And it doesn't matter who you put there. Shout out to Mishak Zulu also for the gifts. It doesn't matter who you put there, because it was AB last time. It's been Lebusa who's been shown out at times. And I don't think it's them. I think it's a certain someone. Mara, let me tool. Sharila scores most of the time as a sub. Sharila Mokwena and Reina should come in, then Sundowns will have a chance. I bet for Al Ahly, says Magic. What's we had a long conversation about a certain someone the other year, where I was like, is it the position or is it the addition that's making us seem as being great? Is it the position or is it the extra something? Mara ke batle go di kena. No, Tapel, I'm not going to stream the game. I can't stream the game, guys. Copyright. Mara Agent answered. I'm just saying, Autumn. I'm just saying. But they were winning 2-0 yesterday, says Wahib. Spiwa says the players don't want to win this game. You can see it's not Sundowns. You can see there's not the Sundowns we know. Guys, can we have an honest conversation about the Sundowns we know? Can we have an honest conversation? The Sundowns you know, what have they done? What have they done? The Sundowns you know. What has the Sundowns you know accomplished? As long as you've known them in this competition at this stage. Hey, Are we not glorifying? Are we not glorifying them? Yeah, just because you don't like how he plays. Bring in Zwane and Shalilile. Sundowns will come back. Just an average player. Sundowns, the masters of back passes. Is it raining? Is it? No. 7 leagues in a row. Mangoba and Caruso football combined today. Just pick one and you win this game. I'm seriously not happy as he calls. This is the Matala. I told you Sundowns will come back. Says Steve. What's happening? Qualifying for the Champions League, something that Chiefs is failing to do. So you can't judge Sundowns on Chiefs standards, guys. I can be very mean right now, but I don't want to be mean. Teams that make it to the semifinals are weak. Who said they're weak? All I said was, if you guys are saying that this football is pop, and this football is not gonna win anything and all of that stuff, I'm saying that has the football that was great gotten past this point? This is the only question I'm asking, because it feels a little bit unfair if this team is getting to the semifinals, pretty much the same place where Sundowns has usually gotten, and they haven't even lost the match yet, and already we're saying, yeah, the old football. But are you just glorifying the old football? Remember, as South Africa, we've only got 2 stars, guys. There we go. Now go. Ribeiro. Tona mawudlala ne-Chiefs wafaka top corner. Downs can qualify. Sundowns qualities for Betway Prem. The Sundowns we know knew how to break into the box and score some goals. Okay. But to Sundowns or delay. Sundowns must lose. Reason being they always take other teams for granted. Sundowns is playing reshuffle. Look, what I will say is that they are. Ahly is not defending as well as they were in the first half. And I think Sundowns has found some spaces centrally. I think pushing Ribeiro up a lot more gives you a little bit more of him than you'd normally have. This guy can change a game like this, where Sundowns will come back, says Steve. Can you all agree Sundowns is falling each day? Hey, Wahid. Sometimes can't we even qualify, but fans are calling teams consistently knockout underperforming. Come on. Maraluka Pope. What are we judging here? Are we judging Sundowns on itself? That's all I'm saying. I'm even making the point that the fact that Sundowns has made it this far means that they've matched what Sundowns have done before. So saying that this Sundowns is poor is kind of weird, because that's what they've done. And if you could point to a better Sundowns that were doing better in the competition, then you'd have a leg to stand on here, or the people who are speaking about it. But if you don't have a leg to stand on, why would you speak about this one badly, is the point I'm making, essentially. OT True Costa would have scored. More definitely winning. As a Kosi fan, I'm just happy Ahly is leading. Putiza. Tawai says, Ribeiro is showing his true colors. What has he done in the Champions League? Even Madrid under Jose finished multiple times in the round of 16 semi-finals. It's football heritage. MKG, welcome. Steve says if Sundowns win, it'll be a green light on the players. Huh? If Sundowns scores here and wins, I wonder how many soul conversations we're going to have. And there's going to be another conversation that I'm going to have with you guys. Let's say Sundowns was to win a second star. Would Shushan and Piano then be overrated because this football actually won a star? And would you be fine with playing this football for the rest of time? 53rd minute, we are 1-0. Remember, if you want to know the time, add 45 to whatever my timer says. So right now it's saying 9 minutes, add 45, and you'll know that we are on the 54th minute. MKG says 2-1. Loande says never. Mugi says Caruso must go. We just want to win OT. We'll one style once we have the stars. Let's get finally Chiefs. But that's a conversation for another day. Let's get finally Chiefs. Yeah, we thought we were all that. Oh, Stuart Baxter's football. Stuart Baxter's football. Yeah. Ha. What happened after that? But anyway. Okay, here comes Sundowns. Oh, come on, man. Al-Ahly is too deep. Al-Ahly is playing so deep. And if Mokwena can take one more step forward, like right now I'm thinking you could take Adams out and bring in Obas and let Mokwena push up just a couple of steps more. And if you can just stay just in front of that box, in front of the big box by the circle, by the D of the box, if you can just stay up there, there's going to be chances for him. There's going to be chances for him. Because Al-Ahly is playing too deep. The CDMs are not covering the defense at all. And they've pushed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. One high press. Nazo. I'll always vote for Shushan and Piano, says Machosta. Caruso must go, says Moki. Monde says, for me, I think it'll go to penalties. Well, technically now it can't go to penalties, Monde. It can't go to penalties because if Sundown scores and makes it 1-1, they go through via away goal rules. So it can't be penalties now. It was going to be penalties if it was still 0-0. Our Caruso must stay. We need him at Sundown, says Butiza. OT, you know very well you want Sundowns and Pirates out. Guys, now I'm a fan of football today. I'm a fan of football. I know that my team has not done what is needed to be done. When we were in a position to win a star, we decided to let Stuart Baxter take the team and change it Kari last minute instead of allowing Coach Atazwani to continue and possibly win that after not allowing Gavin Hunt to continue. So now Agirikene, if stars are one, stars are one. And they must win stars for us in SA. This Caruso is stubborn. Caruso must go. Nye Sundowns has been dominating Africa past 8 years. Let's be honest, Orlando Pirates is stressing me. I actually want to look at the starting lineup. Okay, so Pirates has released the starting lineup, ne? It's released the starting lineup, and it's Mahopa up top, Mahopaldinho, Hoto left side in the 7, Mfukeng in the 10, Nkota 33, Nkota on the other wing, on the right wing. You have the midfield double with the midfield pivot of Makaula and Mbata. You have Mbogazi on the left-hand side. You have Van Rooyen on the right-hand side. Koki and CBC in the middle, which will probably become Mbogazi, Koki, CBC, Van Rooyen, Hoto, and then it will probably give Mfukeng a chance to go to the left-hand side. And Mahupa's probably going to drop in. So that is the starting lineup for Orlando Pirates. Very, 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 very interesting. With Tito on the bench. We saw Italy win many times against better attacking teams. A win is a win. Tapela says Caruso doesn't understand that this is not an ordinary goal for him to wait to sub. Hey, what's going on? Do they want a penalty? Oh no, they want a... Al Ahly. Playing with fire. This game needs Shiga to unlock that low block. GNU unit. Tawan Lozowina. Lana says YT. Kenneth says we need to put in Rainers for Matthews because we need more power up top. We will join the African conversation next year, says Otem. Yeah, leave us alone, guys. 35K, guys. 35K likes. I opened it up so that you guys can jump in and tell me what you're thinking. Shisha on the screen. Kanti Temba Zwani. Wenzen Ulo Kosh. Ay, Polani. Timing. Kanti Klindwemo Adams. We can win 2-1. I'm seeing a change. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Okay, we've hit 35K. Guys, please remember, I'm going to give everybody a minute or two. Please tell me what you're thinking. Jump straight into it. And then just tell me where you're feeling this game is. If you're listening on YouTube and you want to jump in, you have to join me while I'm live right now on TikTok in order to be able to jump in and add your voice to the show. So let me see if I can let people in because Kari Frizit and Twena. Anyway, Al Ahly seems to be making the first sub. Al Ahly seems to be making the first sub. First to move has been Al Ahly. Guys, remember that you have to be following me to jump in. I don't know if that's what's happening right now, but my multi-guest has frozen. Interesting. Prophet here on TikTok predicted a 1-1 draw with a late goal coming from Sundowns. That would be great for Sundowns. That would be amazing for Sundowns. Okay, guys, please remember you have to be following me. Just make sure you're following me because it's not letting people in except for Kolan. Kolan, welcome to the show. How are you?
Ngiyaphila futhi kunjani?
Hayi mina istress sami asikho today, istress sami kusasa so ngibukele iPirates neChiefs. Ngitshele bhuti wami uthini ngale game?
Ngibona ngathi ucoach ama tactics wakhe awe game awabanga mahle from the start nje awukwazi ukubeka umuntu onjengoshalulile ngaphandle umuntu ozokunikeza that high press.
Yeah.
And then for umshishi siya understand ukuthi I game time ebengenayo then but half time bekufanele buye naye. Already you're losing down nge-1-0 ufuna umuntu ozo unlocka le defense ngalama quick passes short passes wakhe umshishi. And then lokho kuzokwazi nokunikeza uTebza that space ukuthi ekwazi ukushuta behind umshishi. Uyabona manje uhleli back akakwazi ukuthola even I chance nyana ukuthi ekwazi ukushala ama long range wakhe.
Yeah.
I'm
then,
not happy.
So then mawibhekile as it is right now ingabuyi Sundowns la.
Definitely sure izobuya. Just nje ucoach akufanele delay ezelinde 70 minutes ukuthi introduce ushalulile no Themba Zwane. Izobuya because manje uyabona se no Ribeiro useqala ukuthola I-spirit uthola momentum manje useqala ukwenza ama entry boxes uyabona nje useqala ukuba I-threat.
Yeah.
Is more effective than first half manje and then mangena uZwane uzoqala futhi uzokhuphula definitely izobuya but lokho sekulele coach ukuthi introduce umshishi noshalulile very early.
No, thank you Putwami. We're looking at a alright guys, is it a penalty check? Let me go to Spuda. Spuda, welcome to the show. How are you?
Yabo.
Thank you. Spuda. Okay, let me go to Sandisile. Sandisile, are you with me?
But how are you, OT?
I'm good. It seems like before we go in, let me just check this. Apparently, they're going into a penalty check. Let's see if VAR can help Mamelodi Sundowns here. Ooh, it does look close. Is that enough contact? Anyway, Spuda, Sandisile, tell me, how do you feel about this game so far?
Grootman, Salmon, Grootman. But my concern is that
isikhathi siyahamba and mangithi ngiyabheka uJayden akasikayi next bafethu. Asiface nje qinisa uJayden akasikayi next. Akamkhiphi uJayden ayintroduce uZwane. Angali uZwane okay une-understanding no Ribery okay. Babona ukuthi bangatholani. Ushalulile siyamazi 80 90 isikhathi sakhe lesangazama ukuthi okay aphushe wherever afikela khona. But uJayden kwelami side uJayden akasiniki next.
Oh, shikabala. Nali stop lakho.
Dankie. Dankie. Ukhipha bani yena uJayden? Exactly.
Ukhipha uJayden.
Exactly bafethu like okay yo dankie. Mina ngiyibhakaniya for mina ngiyibhakaniya bafethu ayikabi but bengifisela ukuthi Sundowns iwine la.
Yeah.
Uzwane bafethu angala game time like uyaleka kuya but asikhulume nje qinisa uzwane siya experience unayo la.
Okay, no.
Yes.
So then iwini Sundowns le.
Mina ngeke ngithi iyayiwina but bengifisa ukuthi iwine ezingisho mawungangilandelela ku TikTok lento ngiyikhulume last year November ngathi mina so wish ifinal ye CAF kube Mamelodi Sundowns versus Orlando Pirates. Yes.
Okay. For time ngizongena. Let me go to Usbusiso as the ref is checking. Again, this VAR is taking a very long time to be checked. But also, can you make a sub during a VAR check? Those who know in the comments, can you let me know? Can you make a sub? Because technically the game has stopped. But anyway, let me go to Spuda. Spuda.
This could be a major lifeline for Mamelodi Sundowns.
Sure, OT, how are you?
I'm good on you, my brother.
Where are OT?
Man, ngimnandi man OT. Ayikho ngithi OT. Ngimnandi man Spuda. Spuda OT ngale ke.
I'm very disappointed because Caruso disappointed me.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's only me, but I feel very disappointed. Number one, you can't be playing Ulibusa in such games. Also, Jordaan Adams, I feel he's too young for a starting lineup. Maybe Ngabuqale Ngabomshishi and stuff like.
Is it young? Is it young or inexperienced?
I was hoping for a back five, going Mamelodi Sundowns, play that low block. Exiting.
No, go on, it's fine.
I mean, this is a semi-final, not only just a semi-final, the semi-final of a CAF Champions League. I think he's never been in a final. I think he named the one that they won the last time, Telkom. That's the only one that he has been in. But if you look at the stakes, and if you want to impress Sundowns fans, you come with a low block in such games, just like they did when they came to South Africa. They were playing a low block, and we hope for penalties. We hope for Williams to save us them, and we take penalties the whole week. But the game, for me, the game plan was supposed to be at least 5 at the back, and do not include Abantu bafana. I'm not saying Ulibusa is a bad defender, but he's not that fast. He's gonna add only height, So I'm disappointed by the starting lineup and the way the coach set up. It's like, for me, he underestimated Ahly, and he underestimated them at home. You wanna win a game like Paris? You know what Paris did in the group stages? They went to Egypt. They played 5 at the back. You know why? Because in Egypt, there's pressure, there's an extra man, which are fans. They're always making noise. They're always, they're on your ears. They will make you lose concentration. So for me, it was going to be better if the coach played 5, Yeah, and maybe playing Umshishi, I'm a Pirates fan, by the way. But I think Sundowns is a good team. To be honest, I think they've been good for the past 5 or maybe even 10 years. We've been watching them. They are shoe shining, and they're doing. And for them now, to be honest, it's an upgrade. Remember, last time they went out on the quarterfinals. At least now, we're going to semi-finals.
So maybe next year they'll be in finals and win it, or they can even go finals this season because this is not a strong Al Ahly. Now my problem is the coach. The coach should have read this. You know, when Al Ahly came here, they came playing a defensive block.
Yeah.
Make sure we don't concede. That's the idea I was thinking the coach was going to bring, you know, to the team. We make sure we don't concede because it's an upper hand. If it's this type of a game and the others have played home and they haven't scored, we have an upper hand. We have the chance of scoring. We don't have to go and attack. We go block as they come to us. We just find that one pocket to use Tashrik Matthews' pace, creates a goal and we.
No, I'm saying for time. For time. I was just going to jump in for time. I think we've got a little bit of a delay there. Let me bring in Moki.
Oh, hey, how's it, my man? You know, Mr. OT, one thing that we need to discuss, besides this game, besides the Pirates game, it's the experience of Al Ahly, the knowledge that they have on how to win this tournament. You know, what is difficult for Southern African and Eastern African teams to copy and emulate the recipe, the formula on how Al Ahly wins this tournament. Whenever they play away in the group stages, in the quarter, all they want is a draw, a 0-0 draw or a 1-1 draw, especially if they get that away goal. That's what they want. You know, it's been like that, my brother, for the past 20 years for sure. You know, man, like
so
you know,
is it a problem with ego? Do we have too much ego?
No, my brother. You know,
in the
sometimes. Look, I don't want to talk about the whole away goal rule thing. I remember in Europe they no longer do that away goal rule thing, and that thing it has changed the style of football and how teams play, because wabona with this away goal thing, teams just want a 0-0 draw and then play. This game, it's gonna end in a 1-0 1-0 or 1-1. That's how this game is going to end, you know. But look, man, like Al Ahly has got the formula. You know, they've set the template for all African teams on how to win this tournament. And what is sad, what disappoints me is that these other teams are not copying and emulating from Al Ahly, you know. But it's like, come on, man. Oh, come on, man.
Shiga.
Damn it. OT, Obaneko 18. Now I don't believe in trapping the ball. Same time shot. You know,
Shiga doesn't score though. We know that
Shiga doesn't score. Look at a guy like Erling Haaland. Haaland, whenever he's in the 18 yards, same time shot. Erling Haaland is same time shot. He's a unique striker, that guy. Erling Haaland is unique.
Yeah.
Just out trapper and then no. Same time, boom. You know, the ball mustn't even bounce. Shoot it. And then somebody else will come and pounce on it. Damn it, man. But this is heartbreaking. But for me, Mr. OT, I see Pirates and Al Ahly. I see Pirates and Al Ahly, and Pirates will win this tournament. Pirates, I think Ribeiro knows what it takes to win this tournament. He understands. He understands what it's going to take to win this tournament. But I'm a Sundowns fan, and I'm also happy with the Chiefs. I hope the Chiefs is going to take CAF serious next tournament. But the next season at CAF, it might be the best season of South African football. But Mr. OT, thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank
you so much, Moki. I just want to touch on two things before I bring in Opa. Two things. Number one, Sundowns got denied a penalty. I think for CAF standards, we know that it's usually rough and tumble on these things. I think it was a very soft shout. I don't think the referee was going to give that penalty. I did say it before, but then that happened. Now, Mamelodi Sundowns has the chance here. I will say it and I'll say it again. Al Ahly is defending way too deep for this game. Way too deep, and that's going to give Mamelodi Sundowns more chances, either in behind or just in front. I am telling you, if a goal is going to come, it's going to come from the top of the box, either from Ribeiro taking a shot or from Mokwena. Has to be, because this has become an open game, and I think maybe that's where this Al Ahly team is going to lose this game. Praopa, welcome to the show.
Sure, bro. How's it?
Sharp. Propo e bona jwang ke? Lebero.
Coach Arona Eleka element of surprise. You see these two guys, Baba Kenyang, no, Reyners and Shaluli. These guys should have started the game.
Yeah.
You must have an element of surprise in such games. Kenya the striker say 2, Lala 4-4-2, cross up ball like Senegal boxing. More about tiki taka, more about hard transition football. What about Wakitimandi winger? Kenya Ribeiro come right thing, Kenya Matthews come left thing. 2 strikers cross the ball, overs mokwena mohara. Tlohela creativity. Ke careful to our battle creativity mo our battle di pass 200. Kenya ball gal boxing machita head. What we see Samara.
Yeah.
That's why Sundowns is losing this thing year by year. If pound for pound, Sundowns is better than Ahly, the players, everything. But these guys, they know how to win this thing. They know. One chance, goal. So us, we have like 300 passes, 1 shot on target.
Yeah.
That's the problem here. This tiki-taka football doesn't work in cup tournaments. That's why Sundowns every year they win the league. But when it comes to cups, they don't win the cup. You can't play the way you play in the league in the cup. You're supposed to play in a different way. So all
Do
these
you think
Sundowns
that
coaches,
Sundowns could change Ibe full time, the football you're talking about? Do you think that we'd accept it as a country? Or as the, let's say Mamrisa, would they accept it?
well, you can also check Barcelona. Barcelona has also changed the way they play. They're the ones who created this tiki-taka, but they're no longer playing it.
Yeah.
They play on the transition. If you could watch Barcelona when they play big games, they play counter-attack. They've copied Real Madrid. They are playing counter-attack. They play on the transition. So this thing doesn't work. This 200 passes, football, what. It doesn't work.
Okay.
Look at Pirates. They win all the cups. They win all the cups. They play direct. Sundowns has to learn how to play direct. And when you look at the Sundowns players when they play for the national team, they play better than when they play for Sundowns. Why is that? Because the national team plays different. They play according to their strength.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in. Well, just give me the last statement. Just give me the last sentence there.
Or the last sentence. And this football he's trying to play this is highly tactical football. These players are not that good to play that type of style.
Okay.
They are not that good to play this type of style. This is a style of players like you remember that Bayern Munich team, those Thiagos, those Gnabry's. This is their style. These players are not that good to be playing this type of style.
For time, I'm going to jump in there. Let me bring in Putwasekasi. Putwasekasi, welcome to the show. How are you? Putwasekasi. Okay, we'll go to Kuma. Kuma.
So yeah, ka dintsha mo.
O killing we pitile Kuma.
Aki pi happen na ki JDR official. Important no.
Danko. Kuma orenka kebe man. In your official capacity.
I can't have that in official capacity Lara Lane. So well, in my personal opinion, okay, what's about to Al Ahly get it 13 times what Otageba to Shamar more teamy Ekajake tax, Ekajake what, like I won't see ferocious or mogi team. Like Bona to the credit by clinical, but defensively sound though. They stick to their game plan. Mara overall game you and I are bored because of like they're trying to see who's gonna blink first. It's like a game of chicken. Yeah. Like we always complain in European football game like about AFCON. My bra. Yeah. Right now, honestly, Santoro Hira Benimekaf isn't a replacer Cardoso, Marariaka strikers coach. Okay. Now we've always had the same thing. Rato pasana. Mbonzuka, tumtumika, fanda kai. Wakalohan. Uti oka blaster bolo, maybe I better shalulila kamelomo ya kena, I better Ribeiro kambunzi. Something, kadi rebound one. Entwere batla, marina my bra. Ay, sure, uti.
Mara Kumo. Marakumo, there's maybe let's say 17 minutes left. Isn't that enough, man? Kaubane halka kora. Kia away goal, it's fine. Is there enough time? Do you think Al Ahly will blink?
Why do Sundowns uthi? Wala ka team engwe le wena ka e rata mara ra ikitse shem Sundowns Sundowns for 40 minutes ke more ka re ya something might happen. I love my team mara ish kala ke heteha man. So at this point ke nyako na hopeful because the boys have played nice shem ngula maka shem bazamile mo le mo mara one thing every differentiating between us Al Ahly yena na ka o dlala e clinic litsi pala pasa ka di now ajo na ke itse my brother because we've done everything right but score and right now na kwela hape re sa kora ko Loftus nene ke butsoro ka advantage clean sheet mara chubya ka jo itse ka stress ha pero ke botlhoko mara you know what Eric Nelly fish ke no rapela and ape utis ka lebala ho rena my bra he re phatlhela bokoko ba rena ba ba botlileng ka di dome ka di tombstone ba yo ko nefa Titi Street ko di pyramids ba 4,000 years so obviously bona ba tlo re betha my bra so ke matlapa bona hape ke ntho re boleisang hape mara John 10 minutes asikhula bona re tla bolela bra yake.
Okay, Kuma no. Luna le moria. Baba ya straight go di pyramids in. Putose kazi waka are you with me?
Putisha bunjani?
Ay, mina ngimnandi ngibukela ibhola as a fan of football. Uthini ngale game?
Hayi intenziwari le game man. Alazi kamnandi libhakani elikhulu andikaqali ndiqala 8 o'clock. Kodwa ndifisela inhlanhla mana umdawana afumane nobinye. Nekagoduke sawudibana ekhaya.
Awu.
And undenziwari lo coach because last season ubethwe ngawo lamajita aseCairo kwi-final. Because wayesandobhitha yena i-Sundowns so bekumele baprove ipoint ukuthi uyayazi football iteam etheni le imbetho kokonga kwazi uyiplanela. Now is second half bekumele oshalulile all the guys acinga uba bangamsebenzela abagibisele ngaphakathi ababanikile i-first half abakhupha abaphi chance abanye bake bathathise because it's the final before final. Akunokhipha umuntu uthi hayi lo nzamkhiphela i-final ongekho shongo kuyo ukuthi ungenile. So bekumele ba ushalulile usesikhaleni ngokulamaxesha amashiyekileyo because nami i-TV yami andiyilayitanga ndiyibukela lapha kuwe yayibona ukuthi 36 minutes.
Hayi ungenile ukhona ushalulile ungene no-Reyners.
Oh good. Ngu-1-1 iscore yagoduka i-Sundowns because umfakile nomshishi.
Umshishi ungenile ukhona.
Hayi bazayivula imbobo masingakhathazeki.
Okay. No, thank you. Putose kazi. Guys, let's also jump in. We made some changes. Well, Santos made some changes. Ribeiro out, Matthews out. I don't understand the Ribeiro one because I think Ribeiro would have been clutch here, especially with Al Ahly choosing to play a more open game, honestly speaking, than what they were playing, what I was expecting from them. They had been sitting a little bit too deep. So I think Sundowns still has some transition opportunities. I don't know if they can get Ribeiro on the ball quick enough because they've had some opportunities to be able to play that long ball through and they haven't taken it. So let's see what Sundowns can come up with here. I think Al Ahly is still going to be looking for just a cushion goal, but they seem to have gone into their defensive sets and they seem to be looking for a counter-attack. But it doesn't mean that Sundowns hasn't had their opportunities. Temba Zwane not being able to trap one of the balls, maybe should have taken it first time. Sales getting a header there, but that hit the defense. So let's see what they can do. Obviously, Al Ahly is going to be trying to waste time here. And hopefully, I know their big strength is that they know how to waste time. They know how to waste time, but hopefully Sundowns can do something here. So let's see what's going to happen. Of course, we're still going to be here for 8 o'clock when Pirates plays. Hopefully, Mamelodi Sundowns can join them. Now, remember, guys, the away goal rule is in play. So that means if Sundowns scores here, it doesn't go to extra time. It doesn't go to penalties. They go through via away goal rule. So this game, either way, is going to end in the regulation 90 plus referees added on time. Let's see what they can conjure up here. Feel free to request, guys, and we can go from there. Follow if you have not followed. If you want to add your voice to the show, remember you have to be following me here on TikTok and click the button at the bottom of your screen that says multi-guest. It's the one that has a blue figure hugging a pink figure. And you'll be able to jump inside and tell me exactly what you're thinking of. Guys, it is still 1-0. Do we think that Cardoso still has a job here? Does Cardoso still have a job here? Does he get let go at the end of the season? Can Mamelodi Sundowns save him? Can Shalile come up with a performance similar to what he did at Maniema Union? And maybe score Mamelodi Sundowns some late goals here. What I will say is that this is an open game. This is a very open game. And Sundowns, they should take it. If they don't take advantage here, then I don't know. Muguka, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good and yourself, my man.
Hey, we're holding the lever, man. We're holding the lever. How do you feel about this game?
You know, I don't see the Sundowns that I usually, that I know actually. This Sundowns is different, man. And also, if you can check, from the first time when Cardoso take this team, is it Cardoso? Yes.
Yeah.
When he take this team, the mentality, the winning mentality, I think is lacking on this or on Cardoso, because you can't start slow on the final. This is the final before the final, and it's away. So you need to go all out. Like I don't know. You should start with Shadulile and Reynolds and go. Yeah, because now, like, even though you can see they play, but I don't see the goal here from Mamelodi Sundowns. I don't see anything.
So what do you say to somebody? What do you say to somebody who say, look, they just need one chance. They just need one chance. They don't need to be fancy if they can just put away one.
Yes, like they need to go. Like they need. Maybe you need to. I don't know who's on the bench that can that they have. Like you see this guy, Abbas. Yeah. Abbas is the player that can go forward and come back, forward and come back. But to give Ahly pressure, but now Ahly doesn't have a pressure. They just playing.
Okay.
I don't know. I just hold my. I just
hold
need
the lever, man. Hold the lever. Taramoya kalitsoho, man.
One goal.
Yeah.
And a look. And a look, when they attack, when Ahly attack, we also hold the air like, they mustn't score.
No,
but anyway, we'll see. Let's check and maybe we can score one goal.
Let me bring in Nico. Nico, I think we've got almost 7 minutes left of this game, Nico. Oring, how's this gonna play out, man?
Bona, ke ba boditse ka re le ka seloke. E selo le palla bo Loftus. Kwa Pharaohs.
Oh, Nico, come back, Nico. Come back, Nico. Request a happy. I don't know what happened there. In the meantime, Tyler, come back, Nico.
Sobonana emathuneni, sobonana emathuneni, sobonana.
Yebanda. Say mathuna, Nico.
Yeah. ba ka se bue ba botse re le ka se bue a se bo magezi bala se bo golden arrows bo Revero ba ke bo Revero Lucas Revero Sundowns bona coach re le o fatlhile o mo mathate ga bo wa tsamaya wa ngore ke wa tsamaya
yeah
le liki ba tlhokomele bagadi ya shiyo ke fetsa ka yona le nna ka di-10 bagadi ya
mara ba ka e loser league
simple go easy a go sena selo mo Sundowns o thaka ba lapile bafana ba ba lapile ba lola scheme coach ra itlaletswa sa tse re tshema le ba ka dokela shadule yo wa bona offside lot of offside o plana athletic a go sena selo go shetse le bitso fela
mara ke batla go botsa Nico ha Sundowns ba tla go wina competition en tshwantse ba etseng ka hobane ke mo ba tshintshile bo Pitso ba tshintsha bo Rulani ba kenya bo Manqoba ba kenya bo Kadoso tshwantse ba etseng ha o shebile
bona Sundowns ge go wina ba go share Rulani mokwena wa nkore ke reng finish clear ma Sundowns sa ba tsebe bolo ke ba tsebang bolo ke ba khale ba go jodong ba go bola ke di black label ba go rata go tsena go mahala go di stadium ba ya ka di-ticket tsa mahala ba ka se lo ke mfetwa ka ke go botsamaka a ba itse bolo ba ya stadium no ke di-hooligans tsa bo Pretoria tsa bo Moranku bo kae ba ya ka lo tsa mahala ba go fosha batho ka mabotlelo ta ba itse bolo bona ba nyoko wina
ke ye goal kene 1-1 Hey, 1-1, guys, 1-1. Mamelodi Sundowns has scored. Mamelodi, if they keep this, they go through. If they keep this, they go through. Tyler?
I already turned off my TV.
Wait. Oh, no, okay. I thought they were looking for a handball. Oh, on goal even. On goal even. The mistake came from Ahly's side this time.
Aye, let's benefit, man. Hey, we've been losing this thing through own goals. Vala. All our own mistakes. Remember what you said earlier on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Now they must close it now. Put 4 defenders there. Just close this thing and put Obas. Hey, but Obas will make the... Oh, thank God. Yo. Now I'm seeing the goal. It's an old goal, yeah. No,
it's an old
close it now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, they must just close it. Put Obas, put Suarez, close this thing.
Okay.
We're through to the final. They can take it now. Champions League. Thank God.
No, for time, guys, for time. Mamelodi Sundowns has equalized. It's 1-1, which means, as it stands, Mamelodi Sundowns goes through. They are through to the final. It is 1-1 on goal by Ahly. Ball played in, bobbled around. A defender who was falling backwards or was moving backwards, it hit him. It went inside. Mamelodi Sundowns is 1-1. And as it stands, Sundowns is through to the final. Let me talk to Shembe. Shembe.
Khada ada akala amada ala khatala adala salaka. Allah Akbar, khatala amada khatala. They try to take Sundowns down. They do not win. They try to defeat. They try to defeat. We are too strong. Allah Akbar, khatala amada adi atala khatala. Yo, Jesus. Yo, mbabiza woke Jesus. Shembe khanye. Oh my God. Oh. Yo, Uti. Inhliziyo ekushaya sinka uthi. Cishe sinka inhliziyo uthi. Yabona uthi.
Inhliziyo beyithi no request. Ithi inhliziyo mo request.
Mr. Uthi ngirequesta ngoba ngifuna ukukhala Mr. Uthi benga request ngoba ngifuna ukucelebrate benga requesta ngoba ngifuna ukukhala Mr. Uthi angazi ukuthi ngizihenge noma ngiziyozchase yazi ngalesikhathi kusadlula amabhasi epark eCustomer angazi ukuthi ngiyozibeka phambi kwebhasi epark Mr. Uthi ngiyashinga Nkosi yami not this again.
Yeah.
Khatala ada not this again. But ucha Rastafari Haile Selassie. Yo, asibonge OT. All South African final. Dala siyisho lento OT. CAF is coming to South Africa. AFCON is coming to South Africa. Bafana is going to finish in the last 16 or last 8 in the World Cup, Mr. OT.
Yeah.
Uzothangi
Yay. Hi, no, I won, guys.
Yo.
Mazembe gonna get me into trouble. Hey. Let me figure this sugar spice.
Ngiyanasekhaya. Ngikutshelile ngathi i-Sundowns beyinalo igoli kule game le. I-Sundowns beyinalo igoli kule game le. Beyinalo igoli. Angifuni ukutshela amanga. Mina ngwatshelile amajita angifeke impakaniya. I-final ngibona yabona i-pyramid izosidla kabuhlungu. I will be honest with you. If Sundowns, Pyramid and Sundowns final, I'm telling you.
Hi, okay. Let me see. Hey, in Puma fast. Let me see. Here comes. So there's 3 minutes left. 3 minutes for Sundowns to get to the final. Obviously, Ahly is going to be pushing everything that they can to try and do something here. But as it stands, Mamelodi Sundowns is through to the final of the CAF Champions League. But here comes Ahly again. Like I said, it's Tibang times. Butlali, Tibang. 2.5 minutes left.
Oh, Nkusia.
Oh, Williams is sitting down. Thank you, boy. Sit down, boy.
OT, no OT.
Yeah. You must waste time now. Williams is sitting down.
Nkusia. Oh.
Please. Anyway, what do you think, Butlali?
Sure, OT. No, OT. I don't know why everyone is rooting for Sundowns. Angas, OT. But I am convinced.
Marawa patriotic, Mara.
Everybody who wants a South African second star, I am convinced that they work from home. They don't experience the banter, OT. I don't know why I'm a Chiefs fan, OT. Mfunukala, OT. I want to cry. I am feeling it from within, OT. From the bottom, whatever, when that goal went in, my heart just sank.
Yeah.
It sank to my behind, OT. I previewed all the bands I'm gonna receive. All Nkosiam. Oh no. This away goal routing must be it must go honestly, because people are gonna cry. People are gonna cry.
Yeah.
No. Because now Sundowns probably gonna get a second star, depending on who comes out in the next game. But no, this is not right. This second goal rule is not the one. Gonna make kids cry.
Hey. Okay, there's
I'm hurt.
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
Hi, man, now. You're South African, but it's fine. Butlali, let me bring it. Mluri Sambo. Mluri. Hey, it doesn't seem like Mluri is here, man. Ish. Ushapile V for Vendetta, man. Vendetta, okay, Mluri. Okay. Bombs.
Wabona ngiyatsiba fela hore wa ka TV e patalwa kae.
Yeah. Who said that? Bongs. Bongs.
Hello, Brauti.
Hey, banna. Ruta re tao tsa ditaba tsa lo tsa hao. Ore.
No, congratulations to Sundowns. I always wanted Sundowns to win today. Because I expected a final between Bona and Pirates.
Yeah.
At least even a South African derby for once in the Champions League.
Hey, okay. Pirates are fit, Ayon.
Pirates are motivated. Sundowns are trying to be motivation.
Okay. Remete repo jwanong.
Nako e hana o tsamaya o ekeditse close to 7 minutes and the seconds di hana o tsamaya di tsamaya start up
e fetile 7:47 ref
Ref, blow, ref, blow.
Oh, Mara Rev. Oh, Mara Rev.
No, oh no, blue. I expect you to score, and they won't score. They won't score.
Hi,
Now,
Rev. Not like this.
Sundowns.
Not like.
Congratulations to Sundowns.
No,
Now,
no, thank
if one of the
box.
two via final,
Yeah.
if one of the two via finals, and then one of them wins, Rona siseka again, Rona Matisse. But we can lale na star.
Hi, Re tla ba bona hosane, man. Re tla ba bona hosane. Box, for time, I'm going to jump in. Oh, Rev. Come on, Rev. We're now going to 9 minutes. The ref is not blowing. It has to end with this, ref. It has to end with this, please. Oh, the stadium is silent. People are crying. Joe doesn't even have the whistle in his mouth. What is happening? Come on. Guys, did we get added on time on top of added on time? What's going on? How are we still playing? We're in there. No, guys. Tate Motsepe, se guys thunya. Tate Motsepe, there we go. Mamelodi Sundowns is through. Woo! Hi, guys. Mamelodi Sundowns through to the final of the CAF Champions League for the first time since they were there during Pitso's time. Mamelodi Sundowns through to the final. We've got one through. Pirates is about to start now, guys, so I'm not going to be taking new callers in because we're going to go straight into the Pirates game. But Mamelodi Sundowns has made it through to the CAF Champions League final. South Africa has one participant. We've knocked out, well, they've knocked out the 13-time or 12-time champion of the CAF Champions League. See, happy, I think as South Africans, man, at least for tonight. At least for tonight, we can come together and be happy that one has gone through. Now we look to Amaparanea to see if they can finish the job off. Danko Masandawana, ke bone Tlhopi a dutse ko VIP. A dutse ko VIP with his eyes welling up. Ke bone Tlhopi, he was so stressed about that. But we are getting into the game. Paga is going to be starting now. Let me just fix quickly because they're about to kick off. Let me just fix quickly. They're about to kick off. Ivan. Hey, what's going on? Okay. I'm just like 14 seconds behind. But we are in the game. We are in the game for Iparania. Oh, wow. No, that's not it. What's happening? Why am I shaking? What's going on? Okay, guys, let me just get the time right. And then we can go from there. So, okay. Kante. 60. Okay, we'll start from there. Okay, so Mamelodi Sundowns is through. Remember, Mamelodi Sundowns is through to the final of the CAF, the CAF Champions League. We are waiting for Pirates to do the same. The Pirates game is now kicked off. So Maparania, Kupalilona, Likaneliminye. We need to see this All South African final. If you have not followed, please follow. Yeah, we're going to carry on the same way. I'm going to let people come in halftime to analyze this Pirates game, and then we're going to go through and here comes Pyramids. Okay, so for the Pirates game, let me just pull up the starting lineups. Yeah, man. Mamelodi Sundowns, dog. For South Africa, man. Yeah? Okay, the lineups are as follows. Oh, Pirates. Hi, man, Pirates. 2 minutes in and already. Pirates is on 202 now, right now. Pirates is on 202 right now. I believe it's going to continue on SABC3. So check that out. Let me just get the starting lineup so that we know what's happening. We have the other El Shenawi in goal. We have Chibi, Marais, Sami, Hamdi. We have El Karti, Lashin, Tore. We have Fati, Fiston Mayele, and Hafez. Then for Paris, you have Toki in goal. You have LTP, Mbogazi, Toki, Sibisi. You have Hotombata, Makaula van Rooyen. Then you have Mfukeng, Mahopaldinho, and Nkota as the front team for Orlando Pirates on SABC 2. SABC 2 is where the game is on. If you want to watch it free, it is available on SABC Plus. It is available on sabcsports.com. It is available on the SABC Sports Facebook page. That is where you can watch it free. If you do want to watch the game live right now, but after Mamelodi Sundowns has become the first South African team from tonight to make it into the final, we are now looking at what Pirates is going to do here. Yes, Mahopaldinho is on. Barring, I saw SA fans celebrating in that. Oh, yeah, guys, though. I know we're going to be bantered. I know. Mara, guys, come on. Oh, this is going to be an open game. Okay, so last game out, Pyramids showed that they're a different team to what Al Ahly is. They showed that Pyramids knows how to, they want to play, they want to have an open game, they want to attack. Unlike Al Ahly, which we saw today, kind of sat back, looked for their one chance, and tried to take it from there. This team is going to play, this team is going to attack Pirates. So you are going to be questioning why Koki and why CBC are the guys that are at the back right now when LTB was fine. There is going to be a little bit of a pace issue, I think, that's going to happen here with Orlando Pirates, owing to the fact that Koki is on the pitch. But let's hope that they've worked that out. I think they've brought him in for a height advantage, but Pirates is playing what has become a traditional back five in their game. Again, Pirates has been built to suffer this season. What's nice about having Mahopa on the pitch and maybe not having Tito is that you can play direct balls. This is going to be a lot of transition play that Pirates is looking out for. And that's where Mahopa does help you because he moves around, drags defenders, and he allows for spaces for Mfukeng and Nkota to take advantage. So let's hope already. Oh, Koki so hatile mutu. 4 minutes, so hatile mutu. Mahatile man. Muhatile man. Okay. Yo, anyway, Pirates fans, let's transition. Agent Timar. Hey, members privilege. Okay, agent, request. I'll put you in members privilege. If you want to be a member, send me a DM and I'll tell you how. But we are 5 minutes into the game. Now they member. Hey, I'm a member, Mara. You guys, but it's a privilege. Okay. Privilege. I'm gonna let you guys have your privilege. Kumo. Pirates, Sundowns through.
How's it?
Kitonga katia how.
Yeah.
Katia how. I bereki control ko pusane man.
Kabon. And funny enough, we had a friendly Libona before Baya Cairo. But anyway, Areda. Kinogore, we can now stop pretending to support Pirates. You're really finally. Now, honestly, OT, give me I want to play against Pyramids. Okay, I'm going to say these ones, and I say in 20. I'm scared of Pirates Cup final. Moody Cup finals, Shem guys are really, and then I pretend to support the marker.
Yeah. Wala wakata. Kyakubulela wakata.
Aye, next time sharp or has what level give me go mean sharp.
Okay, it's a bominya. Okay. Pyramid started very hot. I think the game is now calming down. Pirates has survived the first wave. They've survived the first wave of attack. Of course, Pyramids was trying to cash them out at a time. But what's happening? Pyramids was trying to cash Pirates out at a critical phase. Critical phase because first 10 minutes of the game. So first half, first 10 minutes, last 10 minutes of the half, first 10 minutes of the second, first 10 minutes of the last 10 minutes. That's when you try and catch teams off. Maybe they're still dreaming about what they're doing here. Maybe they're still thinking about whatever they're thinking about. That's when you try to catch them out. But yeah, okay, agent. But anyway, 7 minutes in, it is 0-0. Again, this is a game that Pirates will be looking for that one goal, Libona, because they are the away team. And the first leg did end 0-0. So advantage to Pirates if they're able to score here. Let's see if Pyramids can keep up this frantic pace. They are playing at a high pace. Sembinkosi says second stop, Sundowns will confirm that they're the best ever team in SA. Yeah? Away goal rule will be cancelled next season. Yeah, no, Belile. Next season. Ahly has lost with this away goal. They're cancelling it. They're going to cancel it. Champions mentality, says Kenneth. Congratulations to Sundowns, says Talks. And Kimangle says, we want to watch CAF final at stadium, please. Sundowns fans are hating already. We did it. Congrats to Sundowns. Hey. Agent, Kumo. Fonela Topi. Re batla ho ya ko Loftus. Rona ba bang we've been going to Loftus. So Vele, everyone in Egypt supports Ahly. Yeah, no, Pyramids, guys. Pyramids is a relatively not new team, but they were taken over by new ownership, I think 2018, if I'm not mistaken. So they don't have fans. It would be like playing Maruma Kalans. If Maruma Kalans got a crap ton of money tomorrow and they were catapulted into the top of the league, it would be like supporting them, for example, as an example. No disrespect to them, or Richards Bay or teams like that. So that is why home ground advantage basically means nothing. For Pyramids, completely different game than what they have. But this team is number one. Is number one in the Egyptian league currently. Now, if you look at the last 5 games, Pyramids has 2 draws, 2 losses, and a win. Last game out was, of course, the 0-0 draw with Pirates. Before that, they lost 2-0 to Haras El Hadud. And before that, they drew 1-1 with the team that was just knocked out by Mamelodi Sundowns, Ahly. Then, of course, on the other side, Orlando Pirates has 3 wins and 2 draws. Last game out, of course, was the draw versus Pyramids. Then they had a 1-0 win versus Gallants, and they drew 0-0 with MC Alga, who they knocked out of the Champions League. So this game is going to come down, I think, to Pirates' experience in games of consequence. Very rarely do you see the dominating team win in CAF Champions League football. So I think Pirates is going to suffer a little bit here and hopefully reverse the pressure onto Pyramids later on, where Pyramids might become a team that's going to throw a lot of people forward, knowing that they do have the away goal disadvantage. And also, if Pirates can get something here, that will be great from here. Let's see. Every time we call for Mahopa, he starts doing these things. Now I want to see the GNU against Pirates. Let's be fair. Pyramids have been a mid-table team for a very long time. Yeah. So they got taken over by new ownership, and then as well as some former Ahly management took the team over. So that is what happens here. Oti Ritloisa Kipolo. Ay, Joseph. Hey, Nelly yo, sometimes leave me. It's like you are not really sad. Pirates is like Man City, pretty much. That's a great example. They're like Man City. Which team won between Sundowns? Oh, Kamo. Happy man. If we score now, it will be a long night of meaning, says Tembinkosi. 1-1 full time, says MKG. Z says, guys, I'm back. Z. Kilimakile. All the Sundowns fans that were saying, hey, it's done. Hey, Cardoso. Hey, what. All of the people who are speaking. All of the people who are saying old football. Yeah. Look at what's happening now. Hali fitla clorcop. The membership card, they're not going to be working. I think any clorcop. Now we had a little bit of faith for probably Sundowns shame. Let's see. Since Wana says central defensive striker. Velile says uyambona lo muntu wakho Velile. Relax, calm down. Uzobona wena. Uzobona umahopa makashaya iflikon koru umfukeng. You'll see. Mahopa no is a liability. OT, I want to sing. What's let's GNU? You can't shoot breaking news fist in my let's go. Ay, bafana, relax. Hurry, epic Sundowns, even if they've won. Hey. No DNA RSA. It lasted 10 minutes. Corner to Pirates. What's hello? Where can I watch online? sabcsports.com, SABC Plus. Come on. Like I'm man. Hey, these guys. Pirates. The football gods don't like it when you get chances and you don't take them. Did Sundowns qualify? Sundowns is qualified for the final. Pyramids is no open up for Sandisile. Hey. There's decorum here. Halftime, 5 people will come in. If we can reach, okay, I'll make you a deal. If we can reach 75,000 likes, I will open it immediately. For anybody, if you want to talk Sundowns, if you want to talk Pirates, I'll open it immediately. Some of the fans are so negative. I knew Downs will win, says Kenneth. But West Junior Khanye says, Chosen says, yo, guys, Polo, Ay, man. Like the high plat, man. Now you're too young for high plat, guys. Maybe this is the luck Sundowns didn't have last season. Maybe it's the coach. Maybe it's the football. What was I saying? What was I saying to you guys? Your football that you're playing that you love didn't get you to a final. Now your football also got you to a final. So we're not happy about how we play Sezulu Andle. Guys, what? Sundowns fans. Why Liloana? Oh, guys, Alataba. A whole final, and you guys are complaining about the style of play. Mr. Oti, we give you Nedbank, give us CAF. Deal. Then we can all be happy. We Podela, man. What a player. Do you know what's crazy? Beginning of this season, if you had told me that Upodela would be one of the standout players of the year in a Pirates team that was missing and Da injured, Sesane got injured at some point. If you told me that him and a guy they found, the guy that was found, would be the leading defenders and that Pirates would go into the Champions League and be unbeaten. No, I lied to you. I would have laughed at you. That just shows you how committed Usbisi has been. And maybe Usbisi is similar to Abonda and those players that he needed to be a Grotman. He needed a young player next to him so that he could be Grotman up, man. So that he could take responsibility. Because this is not the Usbisi that we know. So I'm so happy to see that he's stepping up. I don't want to jinx it now, but I'm so happy that he's stepping up. I'm so happy for Abu LTP. So that's incredible to watch Pirates and what they've done this season. And I said in a video a while ago about Pirates, about Sundowns, that I am glad that both teams decided to put their egos away. Now, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I feel like Champions League, I feel like all of those things, we get killed by our egos and believing that this football that we play is so much better than everybody else. See here, 1 shot, 1 goal. 1 mistake, 1 throw. It's not tiki-taka till you die. But anyway, back to the game. 16 minutes in. 16 minutes in, let's see. Party Bucks can do it. Marabafetu Pirates will kill us. Sandisile. Kiminilo already says Tins. Who won? Sundowns won. Sundowns won. Pirates coming strong. They'll end up making mistakes. Zuri says, I told you Sundowns is going to draw 1-1. You're 1 minute behind. Aye, man. AKX says that was a penalty for Sundowns. And the two of them, if Conin Doteloayo Lapa, Kimbogazi, Bogazi, Kanalering, Kilisoga. Isn't that what you guys say? SABC Plus is not working out, Junior. Check on sabcsports.com, man. Sundowns is in the final. Pirates will go through, says Zach. Let's see. 17 minutes in. It's been an open game. Pirates has had some chances that they haven't taken. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, my kid is asleep. We are 17 minutes in. Pirates are not capitalizing. Yo, Amu. They can't stream it. I can't say it. I can't say it. Pirates are too direct. Reminds me of Gavin Hunt's tactics. Do you know what's funny? This is what I thought Pirates would do. I thought you start with Makgopa so that you can bypass the midfield. Play a back five. You know that Makaula and Bata are not that good at progressing the ball, fetching and progressing the ball. So you Hugo Bruce that thing and you play the long ball so that you can cheat. Makgopa is a very good target man. Puts the ball down for the other players, flicks it on for the other guys, and you attack them basically using those three. And you have Mfukeng and Kota basically running in behind Makgopa. Then what would happen later on in the game is that Pyramids would most probably become desperate. So when Pyramids starts pushing forward, you do what Pirates did versus Beluista. And you go, okay, Makgopa, Puma, Mabasa, I want you and Mfukeng and maybe Nkota, if you're still feeling that way, to attack on the counter. Because when they start countering that way, you can allow Mfukeng to get ball to feet and face his attackers 1v1 so. And that allows Abu Mabasa to get into the box. But it would be a game of timing, more than it would be a game of Pirates dominating. And you'd have to suffer quite a bit. So the fact that this game has started very open means that Pirates could get an early goal if they were to apply themselves. They would get an early goal here. They could get an early goal here. And that, of course, changes everything because Pyramids would have to score 2 goals. But let's see, because on the same token, if Pyramids was to get 1 goal out of the blue, it becomes tense. Now, the away goal advantage is still in play. So that's something that Pirates will always have in their pocket, especially for this open game. But let's see. Vutlali says, I've been crying. My friends are just laughing at me. Oh, Nkosiam. Why did you watch with Thandawana fans, Luena? SAB Sport, okay, SAB Sport is working. They need to pay me. Aye, they need to pay me. In comes the corner from Pirates, side netting. Otto's on fire. Guys, Otto is the most underrated. Otto is the most underrated player at Pirates. I'm going to say it one more time. Otto is the most underrated player at Pirates. And Kupagele Tlebel who is a better left wing back utility player than Otto? From the left back position. If we were to rank them, who are your top 3 left backs? And please, I want it in order. We should have started with Lamine, says Wahib. Ribbon says, Mwanasesi will win it for us. Hey. You see, you cheat. You cheat. This is what Hugo Bruce... So, how Hugo Bruce uses Makgopa is exactly like this. You cheat. Now, it wasn't in that specific play, but you play the balls in long so that you can get the balls into attacking third. This is what Hugo Bruce used to do when he was playing Makgopa with Percy and Zwane. Because at the time, Ustole and Mokwena couldn't progress the ball. So what they do is they just play that ball over. Go win the first ball. Now we are inside that side. Now Percy and Temba Zwane can go fight for the ball that side. Kota's not ready, says Junior. Kyra says, I like the way. Mara agent, I told you. I said, come back in. You're a member. You invoked your member privileges. Mara naso baleile. Kuma was inside. Let me let you use your member privileges. Guys, if you want to be a member, send me a DM and we'll go from there. If you have not followed, please follow. Please follow. Agent, my brother.
I respect the God that I pray to, man. I know, man. Today is the first time I was shaking that how. Today I told people that we're going to the final.
Yeah.
What am I going to say to people? I know, man. God has his favorites, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm God's favorite.
Nane kere kopa oblele topi. Arefedi ki the accreditation, man.
No, you must make sure, man. But yeah, man. Cardoso was lucky. Cardoso was lucky today. Cardoso was lucky. Cardoso is one lucky man today. I don't know what else. But Cardoso is lucky. That Rivero sub? Cardoso. Cardoso. I love you. I will defend you. But no, man. But you know, when I saw that penalty not being given, when I saw Mshishi missing it, I had flashbacks of Onvala goal where, and we said it. I think it was you who said it in one of the videos that it's not the smaller guys that don't pitch up or that makes mistakes. It's the experienced guys that makes mistake. And today we saw Mokwena making that mistake that leads to a goal, and you see Shikabala missing a goal, and you're like, here we go again. Here we go again. You know, so and I just want to thank God today, man. I've no.
Can I ask you something? Do you think Al Ahly approached it wrong towards the end?
That's how I usually approach this game, you know. So I don't know if I can say it's wrong because they've won Champions League playing exactly like that, and they were so close, to be fair. So they're the masters of this thing. So just that this one time it didn't work, you know. And when you are giving a referee a category A game, he must have balls of steel. That guy was sweating when you go to the VR. He was sweating. That guy was sweating. You know, even after 7 minutes added, he still goes to 10 minutes. Because that guy was, no, man, we must check his back balances, man. But yeah, no, let me watch Paris because wow. But I thank God, man. I'm just here to say I thank God. My God never disappointed me, and he'll never disappoint me. Even at halftime when Tyler was making fun of me, and I said I'm not worried. Towards the end, I was getting worried what I was gonna say to Tyler now. My God came through. Thank you.
Look. Hey, before you go. Tina, we are backing Sundowns, even when people are saying we must get honorary cards, even just for Loftus, but it's fine. 25 minutes in, guys. I was just giving one of the members. Here's another member. He's gonna defend himself. Hey, okay, let's hear the members, guys. If you want to be a member, send me a DM. I'll tell you how. I'm not allowed to say it because they say I'm scamming you. So Tyler,
he knows how to pray that one. Otherwise, this whole thing would have proven all my statement right.
Yeah.
But when okay, let's say okay. Let's look at it this way. When under Rulani, you knew the style of play, the Sundowns. We shine in piano. We keep the ball. We defend with the ball. One was winning a lot of games with that style of play. And Mangoba, we saw Abo Reinas thriving. We saw the last four, Reinas, Matthews, Ribeiro. That is where Ribeiro was thriving. Yeah, but because it was attack football. And if you check the games is Zagalendoga, Zaga Mangoba, that guy, he scored about 4 goals, like every match consecutively. There was a point he was scoring 4 goals consecutively because of the style of play he introduced at Sundowns. Come, and you wouldn't say they've lost that Sundowns play. It's just that he added, when you're lifting weights when OT, and then you add more weights. If you lift 25, you add another 25. That's what Mangoba did.
Yeah.
Yabo? Now I'm challenging Sundowns fans. Abo agent aba. Even yourself when OT, I'm challenging you. I'm asking you guys. Look at the last 5 matches in Sundowns.
Okay.
And tell me, what is the style of play in Sundowns currently?
Yeah.
Because these guys have lost it. Like, you don't know what you're watching when I OT. Like, I don't know. They've lost it, OT. They've lost it. Even this game, it was a grace of God, that they prayed, because I saw that they were praying there in Cairo. They from
Tyler.
Taruli was praying for them. They're putting hands on every player there.
I know what I'm watching. I'm going to be watching a final. All the beautiful football in the world. We didn't watch a final, Sundowns.
That goes back to the 3-man press conversation you had with Nkululeko and the other 2 guys, where now you were favoring this style of play. Say North, let's adopt this thing as long as it's gonna take us to the final. Whatever.
You guys love to say that. What I said was, whatever style of play you are picking, it must be tested and it must come with results. If it doesn't come with results, you can't say that it's better.
Nah, the style of play of those guys, we all know. Those guys, they chow time. They into referee space. They play negative football. They let you in, suck you in, like how they've scored that first goal. And then once you commit, then they go and they score. They close the door. You cannot say that's football. That's negative football.
It's winning.
No.
With your beautiful football, with your beautiful football, you are negative finals. These guys are a final.
Football is a game of tactics.
That's why you have Cardoso's tactics won.
No. That's why you have positions. There's a reason there are positions. If that's the case, then let's all be defenders. Okay? Why do we have midfielders? Why do we have strikers? Why do we have middle fielders? That's why we're saying Sundowns during Rulani era, we are playing departments. It starts from the back, we suck you in, we create a space, we drive in with the ball, creates the second attack. From the third attack, it's the last attack.
In the words of Rulani, who cares about departments, Tyler?
But he was playing in departments. Either way, he was winning and playing in departments. That guy was just this close, was just unlucky to win this thing. Otherwise, he was going to take it and dominate African football. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Okay.
And that match, you would have taken that guy that thing. So now you are in favor of negative football, OT.
I'm in favor of winning football.
That's wrong. Yeah?
What makes it wrong? Are we not playing to win?
What makes it wrong is chowing time. We watch, we watch, for a player, about 5 minutes. A goalkeeper that takes 7 minutes. And you're saying we must adopt that.
But for time, I'm going to jump in because we're disrespecting the Pirates fans. We'll have this conversation. I'm going to make it a topic. Don't worry.
This was they're going to lose against Pyramids. Pyramids got better players.
Okay, no, for time. Guys, we are 31 minutes in. These are the members, guys. The members are allowed certain privileges. They're allowed certain privileges. They're allowed to jump in. They're allowed to speak. I'm sorry. 31 minutes in. We're almost at 75. Wow, okay. 75K. I'll open it up then. 75K, I'll open it up and we'll speak about what's happening here. Guys, Mina. Aha. I am getting to the point where my problem is not about beautiful or negative football. My problem is this beautiful, better football we're talking about is not winning. And you're not putting pressure on that beautiful football to go and win you things. You are just clapping because it looks good, right? What is the point of looking good when you keep getting beaten by the same guys? So for me, there's two routes you can take. Number one, it's either you go and make your beautiful football winning football. Barcelona, tiki-taka, Spain, they took that football of theirs and made it winning. Or you go to the closest winning football. And unfortunately, that's what Sundowns did according to you guys. But anyway, I'm going to open up, guys. So please, I'm going to give you 1 minute. We are on for Pirates right now. We're on for Pirates. Please, come in for Pirates. We will dissect these games properly on Monday's show. That's where we have our review shows. That's where I let people in. That's where we'll discuss the tactics and the So let's respect Mapagania. Let's please respect Mapagania. They're 32 minutes into the game. It is still 0-0. Paris is playing way better than they were the other game. But again, like I said, it's because Pyramids is an open team. And maybe that's going to be a little bit of a challenge to Pirates because Pirates has not been playing open football for a little bit. So they might not be as strong in that regard. But anyway, Mtanasekhaya.
Mtanasekhaya yazini. No. Mtanasekhaya yo.
Yeah.
Mfana futhi la kunomehluko omkhulu mfowethu. Le Pirates ebesibukela la naledlala namhlanje hey nomehluko omkhulu kakhulu bro wami. Bengisitshe ukuthi sizodlala low block but at least mara nayo pyramid today akusile ya pyramid leya besidlala nayo abayidlali ngale ndlela bedlala ngayo eFNB.
Okay.
Angazi noma badlala mhlazane makunama support but nje iPirates ya today at least iyazama yazi mfowethu angikutshela ma.
Manje thi ukubuze. Do you think that Pirates would play better versus a team at defender? Like let's say like normal Lama team was North, the normal ones that defend. Would they play better against them? Or le game le hiyo le Pirates ifuna?
Le namhlanje sizozwinela yona grand kanjani angifungitshela manga. Laba angifungitshela manga no. Yabona in the first 35 minutes angifungitshela manga I'm really impressed the way Pirates idlala ngakhona. I don't care who says what but Pirates the way idlala ngakhona namhlanje. If you can compare game Pirates last week and namhlanje there's a huge difference. So nje pro ami I am mfungitshela manga. I think we as Pirates we do enjoy playing against the northern African teams yabo because igol lona sinalo namhlanje. Ukuthi score sophela ngani mari goals sinalo namhlanje. Ngiyabonga Mtanasekhaya.
No, thank you, Sugar Spice. Let me bring in Wahib. Wahib, how do you feel about the game so far? 34 minutes in. Welcome.
Hi, okay. It's a very frustrating first half to watch now. I had like 6 chances to score, 6 shots. I think we should have scored 1 or 2 goals. I think up front, it's not, I won't say clinical, but we're not creating enough. I think we play much better than the first leg. I think the second leg is less pressure. The game is more open up for us. And I look at the team and I think a substitution would be good to change this game, which is important. Of the first half, we're not dominating, but we're creating the better chances, have more corners. And I think that the team is growing in confidence as the time is passing by.
Okay. So Wahib, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked Sugar Spice. Is it better for Pirates to play versus an open team? Or is it better for Pirates to play versus a defensive team?
I think if you play against a defensive team, we're not clinical enough. But when we attack, we don't create too much chances again. So it's 50-50. I think when it's an open game, we will see a better Pirates, but not clinical. And when we see a tight defense, I think then Pirates is going to score late in the second half. Scrappy goal maybe because we have that confidence.
Okay, okay. No, Wahib, thank you so much. Let me bring in Bugani. Bugani, welcome to the show.
How are you, Mr. Oti?
I'm good, my brother. Tell me what you're seeing here.
Just as much as the other guys has put through, I think the energy is good. It's good for the game. And I think it's rather do or die, I'm big ups to the coach for that, because as soon as we get that goal, then we can sit back. It makes sense, according to me, the way they're putting on the pressure right now. But hopefully they don't lose concentration and get caught out, because Pyramid is still a very, very good side. But so far, so good. So far, so good, I guess.
Is a positive game? A positive game is good for Pirates, but is it good for this competition?
Right now, I would say that this positive game will be good, because I'm looking at it both ways. Win or lose today, Ngatin, we've gone back to our style of football, heading to the Soweto derby, heading to the Nedbank final, heading to the league matches. So let's not look at it for now, because right now I'm in both ways. Win or lose, I'll still be very proud of Pirate, but at least in years, besiya emabhida ngomhla ka-10 sogijimisa abantu, and that's how we've been winning football games. So rather stay as it is, win or lose today, God knows.
Mara, wouldn't you rather win the Champions League playing ugly?
Look, we don't have to play ugly. Like, Sundowns, like I was looking at the Sundowns game, you can say whatever you want, guys, but in Leandro, like, yeah, to office. They didn't deserve that game at the end of the day. I'm sorry to say that. They're just very lucky. But if they're choosing to go that route, well, good for them. That's Sundowns. Ipirates uyazi mfethu igijimisa abantu idlala ibhola, and we're happy for that. We're happy like that. We're happy like that. We still got a Nedbank Cup final, and if it happens, it happens. We win the semi-final because we've been playing well. But I think that just carry on with this type of flow, going on into next season, and just going on with the philosophy of the club as a whole. Because I won't lie to you, OT. If Pirates has to start playing like Sundowns, I won't enjoy watching Pirates. I want to enjoy watching my team. Bottom line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mara, this enjoyment, man. Won't you enjoy having a second star? Won't you enjoy lifting a trophy? Even if it was ugly?
I'm talking like this. We're in the semi-final. I'm in line. I'm not in the semi-final. I'm not playing a final.
But how did you get to the semi-final?
Well, kind of both ways. There and there.
Okay.
But so far, so good. Good luck to Pirates. And no, man, congratulations to Mamelodi Sundowns. Okay, it's a South African team. Big Up's gonna bring in a lot of eyes to our South African football going forward.
No, thank you so much, Bukari. Let me bring in Kenneth. Kenneth.
Sure. How's it?
Chop, Kenneth, man.
You left the article. It's Kenneth, this finalist.
You identify as a finalist, man.
I was listening, watching you the other day when the guys were bashing Sundowns, telling us how much. But let's talk about Pirates. Pirates today are what Pyramid was last week when Pyramid was this side. And you can see that Pyramid wanted to score in South Africa so that when they go home, they don't have too much pressure. Today, they're the ones who are under pressure. Hence, Pirates is playing their usual football. They just need to convert their chances. I can't wait to watch Pirates and Sundowns playing these CAF finals. It will do good to our football, and I'm definitely sure it's going to be.
Go! Sorry about that, Kenneth. Go! Pirates have scored. 1-0.
Wow. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want to see Pirates in the final.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
No. Well deserved. We want to see Pirates in the final. So this says now Pyramids must attack. And when they do so, they will be becoming vulnerable at the back. And Pirates, in Pirates, they're not gonna sit back. And that's what we love about football. Today it's that day that the Lord have made for South African team. And may Stellenbosch win so that Chiefs don't play on Confederation Cup as well.
Kenneth. Ay, bahar. I was celebrating. Anyway, Pirates have scored. It is 1-0 to Orlando Pirates. Lomchi 2-3. Nyamas Lomchi 2-3 Omusha. It has just scored. It is 1-0 to Orlando Pirates. This, of course, changes the entire tie because this pyramid team has to now find 2 goals from somewhere in order to win this tie. So as it stands right now, if we were to look at the probabilities, we're going to see an all South Africans final in the CAF Champions League. Guys, pity. Ah, man, pity. Mara pity. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna let some people in so that we can. Oh, yeah, man. What's happening now? Anyway, Pirates 1-0. Ball played in by Hotto, poorly cleared by Pyramids. Fell to Umfukeng, who took it on the volley into the bottom corner. That is how it went. Uncle Cloudy, welcome to the show. How are you? Oh, Cloudy. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Motaung, how's it?
I'm good, Baji. I think there's a bit of a delay, so just talk. It's fine.
Apologies. You know, I'm answering the comments here, ne? To be honest, ne? What I've noticed, to be honest, the last game Pirates played, hey, I don't know, but they analyzed the game of how Pyramids plays. So now they're using that to their advantage in this game. Just look at the way Pirates is playing currently, man. Like, they're giving it their all. Like, I've never seen Pirates give it their all, to be honest. Like, let's just look at the game, guys. Let's just look at the game. They're giving it their all. 100%. I'm a Pirates fan, ne? But this time I'm just judging due to the game, ne? They're giving it their all. I'm not gonna lie. They're giving it their all, bruh. Yeah.
So, how do you feel about Pirates' his chances in a final?
Yo, guys, let's go to the finals. Aye, Nini. Aye, since 2013. Come on, guys. Aye, let's go to the finals, guys. Look, it's not about Pirates at the end of the day. It's about South Africa. Answara. It's about South Africa at the end of the day. Let's go there, guys. Look, let's go there. I don't care whether you a Chiefs fan, whether you a whatever fan. Guys, this game is not about Pirates. This game is about South Africa against Pyramids. We're winning. We're going to the finals.
No, Cloudy, thank you so much. Let me bring it to Spura.
Wait.
Okay, Butlale. Aye, man.
OT, I disagree, OT.
Yeah?
I disagree.
Okay.
All these people that are saying, I have said this, OT, all these people, they don't understand banter, OT. They all work from home, OT. I go to school and all I'm hearing the whole day is, where's your second star? Where is your star? Where is this? I'm tired. Honestly, I'm tired. Even my family to that point. My family. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh!
Fiston Mayele. Fiston Mayele.
Oh no!
Yes. Pyramid star incoming, OT.
Oh
Pyramid
no!
Star incoming, OT. This is beautiful, OT.
Yeah.
Beautiful. A South African team may not win the OT, do you understand yourself? Do you understand yourself? I don't think people understand
football, man. I'm happy for football.
No, but you're a Chiefs fan, OT. These people will be crying. So 2 stars. God, even if we win 1 star, we are still behind. We can't do anything, OT. Like football is about banter, dog. Like the banter will always be there, and banter being on the receiving end of banter is not nice, OT. So can we just be considerate about that, OT? Like
Okay.
when we are no, that's not MAPL. You don't you or MAPL, Mara. At the end of the day, you will be bantering me. Chiefs don't have a star. Chiefs don't have a star. That's all I'll be hearing. This
Yeah.
this thing is one-sided, OT.
Okay.
A South African team cannot win the CAF. No chance. No chance. I am against it. Fully against it.
For time, I'm gonna jump in. I would tell. Okay, guys, there is one Fiston Maele managing to muscle his way in. Managing to muscle his way in and score a goal. Now, in my pre-match review, I did say that, you know, the toughest thing that Pirates is going to face is going to be the physical presence of Maele. Sometimes he just needs a goal out of nowhere from just bullying defenders. But the nice thing about it is that even if the score can stay here, then you'll be able to, well, Pirates will still go through. Now, Pirates, of course, getting caught at in a critical phase. Like I said, 5 minutes, beginning of the game, 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes before the end of the first half, 5 to 10 minutes of the start of the second half, 5 to 10 minutes of the end of the second half is where you have to be looking out. And that is what happened. They got caught out like that. So that's going to be very, very interesting to see what can happen and if they can come back from here. Now we're going to go into halftime. So I'm going to bring in 5 people so we can analyze what's going to happen here. It is 1-1 right now. Pirates has conceded. So let's see. Dampen the mood, kancane, man. What a weak goal to concede. Says Mashiyamati. Guys, please follow. If you have not followed, please follow. If you have not followed, I think it's offside. VAR checked, guys. Hey, reclaring VAR checked. Maybe they were told to be a little bit more lenient after 2 chances last time. Oh, Pirates. See, you're living on the edge. Feel like a wrestling match, says Stitch. DK says, so unlike Pirates to concede like that, Pirates must lose, says Nightwalker. Richard Tuck says, what's the score, guys? It's 1-1. It's 1-1. Goal approved. Pirates need to score a second goal, to be sure. I think it's offside, but they need to score another goal. 1-1 is not safe. Anything can happen. Pirates will still win it, says Uluandle. It's already 1-1 offside goal, 1-1 draw. Hate how SA teams struggle with crosses. That's actually something that we overlooked. Okay, it is halftime. Let me just get my timer right. I'm going to let 5 people in so that I can hear what you guys are thinking. Let me look for some people that haven't come in yet. Karabo, welcome to the show. How are you? Man.
I was so happy. Now I'm that's Bagania, Mar.
What's wrong with Pagania? Tell me what's wrong.
They give us 4 minutes of happiness. That was short-lived.
Mara, what do you think of the game? How did you feel about how Paris was playing, though?
Mara, guys, to be honest, Pyramids is all over us.
Yeah.
Pyramids is playing the ball in the most dangerous places. Pirates are just playing. I don't know what they're doing, Shem. I don't know, like, they don't have a game plan. Like, they're not connecting. Makopa and Mofuking. Nkota, I don't know. Nkota is just running like, I don't know. But let's see second half, eh?
So what do you think Pirates...
second half.
What do you think Pirates was doing wrong in the first half? Do you think that maybe they left the game a bit too open? Where do you think there was an issue?
The issue's in the creative space. They don't have a creative midfielder. So how are we going to connect? So I think Tito needs to come in second half. Because there's no creativity.
Okay, can I ask, do you need creativity or do you need to just shut the back door, man?
What are we shutting? Let's go for the second goal. No, we don't want to win like Sundowns. We don't want just paid till 90 minutes.
Hey, Banda.
Sure.
Okay. Let me bring in Matthew. Matthew, tell me a little bit about what you feel about this first half.
Mr. OT, I feel like Pirates was playing, but they're not connecting, and Pyramids is defending very well. You know, and Mahopa was supposed to have scored that ball. You're supposed to have been very clinical with it. You know, but coming from a Chiefs fan, angifuna babuyele ekhaya, Pirates ibuyele ekhaya ngoba bazorasa. I can imagine.
Wow.
I can imagine if Pirates can win this second star.
Yeah.
We're gonna be in trouble. You know, I'm really rooting for a South African team, but I think Sundowns. I'm rooting more for Sundowns to take it than our noisy neighbors. But so far, I'm happy for football, my guy, that our boys are exposed and our boys are showing they got balls, you know, to go out there. So really, heads up for Relay and Unkota. They're very pacey, you know, and I think parents shouldn't have considered that. By a call, they quickly forget. You know, with celebration, etc.
Do you think that an open game maybe makes us as South Africans sometimes forget what we're doing, and maybe that might be our downfall?
No, definitely. A lot of parents needs to be more clinical if they really want to win this game. You know. Yeah.
Okay. Skara, who cares?
Who cares? Who cares that Rulani is coming back to South Africa? Who cares?
Is he coming back to this team?
I don't want him.
Tell me about this first half. How did you see?
Yeah. Yes, but sizwakhalela lama chance.
Yeah.
Decision making Yarankota very poor. We score 1-0. We are leading 1-0. We've got an attack. It's 2 versus 2. We are to the box. Ikatbekiani singanabantu. Half of the team is on our halfway line.
Yeah.
Hit that hard and low. Anything can happen. Even if we throw in, it's fine. We're gonna come back. From that mistake, we considered because Amachita trying to support Unkota for a goal. He makes a wrong decision by cutting it back. Because remember, we are playing with a right wing back and left wing back. So we need to be man. And that thing you is telling at 2 immediately. That number 7 is gonna give us a problem. Because every second ball is number 7.
Yeah.
The last thing is I don't think the crossing is gonna make us win. Sathi bola silisa ku hoto sifuna ukuyocrossa. These players are tall. Let's try to play at least 2-3 touches. If siyahluleka, we just go behind the ball and defend. Play again 2-3 touches, 4 touches. We try to go. We're gonna just kick it forward and then hope for the best. Scope and donor. It's not gonna help.
So then, just for time, I want to ask you one question. Does Pirates need to make this game boring?
Definitely. If we make it boring and we fall, we take time to stand up, all those tricks that they use when they are leading, they're gonna get frustrated, they're gonna get cut. You see, every mistake they run to the referee. That referee is gonna get pissed and then it's gonna give them cuts and then they're not gonna play nice. So what we need to do now, our back 5, there is no need to go forward. They compared as a back 5 and let the Nkota, Mfukeng, let them run until they get tired and then we sub them off. But I think we also need to change between Koki and Mbogazi. They must swap. I think Mbogazi is much more stronger to deal with Maela than Koki or Sbisi.
Okay. I'm gonna bring in Utiro. Utiro, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, Mr. OT.
Tell me about this first half. Welcome.
Yes, bro, I think nerves are playing in, especially for Unkot. I think his boy is nervous. Yeah, pressure is getting a little bit gooey. And I'm not sure to coaches or team to actually come down and relax. Just I agree with Umchito Sandagul. I think Koki is Koki man. He's too clumsy there. Nale ball be exciting like uboni lo kunjani ufayile. And he's too much ball watching. And I want my ball I come back side la uvandre na via. So I think keep shape at defense da abuyise ulokunjani uvan rena ngasahambi kakhulu. For me, take out Koki, bring in Maswanganyi. Let's start playing from that deep line because unfortunately babuya again that rest defense by a lala machita. Second ball my Puma, they can't even initiate. It's too much. Ayisiminyeka kakhulu man, Mr. OT. Ayisiminyeka kakhulu namhlanje. But then defense shape. Koki out, unfortunately. Koki is ball watching kakhulu. He's too experienced to be ball watching. And then bring back Ipega CBC no Mbogazi. I think they work very well together. They know how to calm each other down. That's just me namhlanje. And then ulokunjani uhoto abuye back exibene shape back four a shaped and then let Fukenyi and then do his thing and then Klale ulokunjani umaswanganyi in the middle there slide from the middle because it's an open game. La Majita, they're not playing the way but too open. So let's rather play Slally ball, keep the ball and become what Sundowns was supposed to be. Slally ball. Let's just play the ball and see what is happy. And then see this role versus position team because he's supposed to ashaya njenge-striker. Manje ukhava njengathi defender. Central defending striker.
With the nerves, Baba.
The nerves sometimes, it's the nerves. It's the nerves for Machita. But then I think if Ulokunjana I think maybe he might do a better job. Mabas, I think maybe he might just do a better job because we can act that there's play going on. We just need a finish up here. That's just me.
Let me bring in Wesh. Wesh, welcome to the show. How are you?
Yeah, OT.
Wesh Nagu, you won man. Be celebrate, but now I think the second half takes some thought. What do you think of what happened in the first half?
Bro, ngowami ngicabanga ukuthi akukho okuningi okumele i-team ikushintshe. Coach made it clear you have uMahopa, sizodlala ama-long, siyayishaya vele. So shawa nama-long ball lawa uzoflika. We have Umfukeng, we've got Unkota, abangadlali as ama-wing aphelele. Yabo, bazama kona ukuthi baranele lama-bola azoflikwa uMahopa. That is fine. Into engiyibonayo ukuthi uhlezi ukhona disconnect between uFan Rooyen noXoki. As a right center mid kuXoki, ihlezi khona inkinga. Where else on the other side, Mbogazi no Hoto bayakwazi ukuyivala. Do you understand?
Yeah.
The back five needs to stay as back five, intact. There is no need. Ngoba vele uFan Rooyen is not creative anyway. So the going forward doesn't work for us because vele you are not creative. Let that stay intact, and Orlando Pirates needs to decide. It's either Slalala no Shine. Ukuthi defend lama long ball, noma sivali supply yama long ball. Of which we are adding someone lapayana ukuthi let's close the supply yama long ball, or either we wait for those long balls to come. You know, Mauzolinda ma long balls to come. Vala as a back five, we do it perfectly. Masi back five, close as a back five, and clear those things. Brulana solkori kolesbili. Understand? See, Vela is a good advantage even now with the our goal that we scored. You know, there is no need to wanting to do any other fancy things. You came here to win the game. You didn't come here for a fancy football and in danger. Too, this team. Luckily, I find ne Alga, they do give us a chance to have a ball on our feet.
Yeah.
Our forwards have been comfortable with not converting, and that's why Orlando Pirates has got issues. We are comfortable and we don't hold them accountable for not converting. We all dlala game ozothola 4 chances. From those 4 chances, 2 needs to be goals. There's no, asikwazi ukuyixoxa leyo ndaba leyo. So for me, it's either we decide we close the supply or we stay intact as a back 5 and play ball. And from there we're gonna win this game, bro. There's nothing much from my own perspective. You're gonna try and confuse things, you bring in your titles and all these things. Bro. Decide, close the supply, should add a midfielder, which is Tito, Ogwazio, Opressa, and things like that. Or stay as back 5 and hope for Lavanda about 3 Lapapambilu with Bazoenza a plan. So that's where it's at for me.
Do you think that maybe having such an open game was a little bit of a weakness for Pirates coming into this game? Because, going back to the football that people want to play and doing all of that stuff, do you think that maybe Pirates got too excited and forgot about, because Pirates plays boring, when they play games of consequence,
I don't think we've been doing bad. That's my thing. I don't think we've been doing bad, but we just couldn't decide between this issue at defense because siyavuza. To a certain extent, siyavuza for having 5 people at the back. And Mautu Yapega, Van Rooyen and Uhotongale, bapusha kakhulu. Do you understand? So my thing is, let's decide. Do we stick to that back, Svale Labo Mayele, or we just Valley supply and try and play from our midfield? But come on, guys. It's not bad. It's not at all. We need a goal, another goal, and Mauna Bandaba clinical like Kurele, you're gonna find something. So let some Benzio Tola results. I'm results so at all and I'm shy.
Okay, no, well, thank you so much. Guys, we're gonna carry on in the second half with people coming in. The game is getting back in. I just wanted to add 2 minutes before we carry on bringing people in. Kupa di gift, guys. Kupa di gift, man. Kupa di rose, man. How babang ba ko di finaling, mara? You are not giving. Okay. At the beginning, when I saw Tloki in, I thought to myself, I think Rivero was thinking a little bit too hard about this game. I think Tloki is a great defender, but I think you don't change something that isn't broken. And I can understand that maybe you want some height, maybe you want some physicality in the box, but you also miss out on, Tloki is always a second too late on things, right? Up to this point, we'd seen Abomako coming in and playing as the 3rd centre back or the third back. We've seen, Marco, LTB, Svisi as the 3. So I think you stick to it. My worry with an open game is sometimes, guys, in the CAF Champions League, exciting is bad. Exciting looks great. It's open games going back and forth. But the margins are so low. One goal either way changes the entire thing. And while we're going back in Sakichim and we're doing all of those things, literally one goal, now it's 1-1. Now you have to rethink again. Yes, you've got the advantage, but now we're almost back to square where it's like, okay, if Pyramids can get another goal, something happens. I've been saying that what I love about Pirates in terms of when they play games of consequence is that Pirates, man, they respect these games. Pirates would much rather be boring and catch you out, guy 1, guy 2, and then sit back. Think about how they beat Mamelodi Sundowns all these years in the finals. Think about how they play. They've played up to this point when they've come into these games. Now, Jose is a very adaptable coach. He's a very adaptable coach. Mara, I feel as though in this game, when you're playing against somebody who's running and they're trying to do this and they're trying to catch you out, sometimes you just need to make it boring, But anyway, let's see how the second half is going to pan out. We are back in. I'm going to continue bringing people in. So please, when you come in, I'm going to give you 1 or 2 minutes. Please don't take more than 2 minutes so that we can get as many people in. Like if you have not liked, tap the screen if you have not tapped the screen, and then follow if you have not followed. Let me start bringing people in. The second half has started. Remember, if you want to know what the time is, add 45 to whatever my timer says. So you see how it's saying 27 now? It means that it's 45 minutes 27. You'll have the time right there, and we can continue on speaking as we have been speaking about this game. Let me just get some people in, guys. How do we feel about Pirates' chances? Vutlala, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
I'm good, my brother. Tell me about this game.
Hey, man, I just caught a glimpse of the game. I think Pirates is time now. For me, I'll just speak about the second half.
Okay.
I think they need to stay back and catch them on counter-attacks. There's nothing that they don't have to risk it. Play dirty, make the game unplayable, cry if you have to, use the North African tactics. And I think that's how you're going to win the game. Because if you want to make the game beautiful, you'll be punished. So let's stay back, introduce Umako. Is it Umako? Yes. Introduce Umako and then let them play compact.
Do you think that there's an element of selling out if Pirates does go that way? Should they go out on their sword, as they say? Should they go out and play their football whether they win or not?
No, there's no need for that. Look, we are already a quarter. There's already about 30 chances of you being in the final right now. Why risk it? Look, for me, I was gonna be compact, stay back, and don't give a space behind the defense. Rather be very close to the 18-yard area and then catch them on break. Look, Pyramids have nothing to lose, so they'll be coming in on you. Chances that they will leave 2 at the back or they will leave 3. Sometimes you'll catch them on 1. So rather have ama winger like Umfukeng, maybe no hold or wide, just waiting out there just to get them on a breaker and introduce Umabasa as your number 9.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in and bring in Halagasa podcast. Welcome. How are you?
How are you, my brother? I'm great, and yourself?
I'm good. What do you have to tell me about this game? How did you feel about it?
Pirates is in the right course, but I think I beg to differ with the previous guy. I think I agree with Welsh. What they need to do, because Pyramids is strong on the side. They just to cut the supply, rotate the ball more, and then just frustrate them by knocking the ball around. Because these guys will come running. So they should apply the more style similar that Sundowns apply. You wait for these guys to come, and then you strike at the right moment, and then bam, they're gone. So I'm confident Pirates is going to win this game. I don't see any goal coming in now. I think the match will stay at 1-1 because they just need to have that low block, but they must bear in mind that if Pyramids throw numbers, then they'd be under pressure because Pirates has a bit of this connection in terms of defense. But they should just play the normal ball, knock the ball around, frustrate them, push more, but play a bit of low block in the, let's say, maybe 68 or 78 minutes. That's all.
Okay. How do you feel about the conversation we're having of selling souls, let's say, that you must play your football, and if you're not with the football, you must be fine with it?
No, CAF football is not about playing pretty football. You just wait for the right moment. You'll play your normal football when you've reached the final because you know that you are playing the side that you are used to. Yeah. So for now, those guys, just play with them psychologically. Move the ball around. They're not strong when we're moving the ball around. Yeah, so that's my take. But Pirates will win. But there's no goal coming in the second half. So they must just relax, play the normal football. Cut the supply from the sides.
No, thank you so much, my brother. Let me bring in Uputwa Sekasi. 1-1, second half, 49 minutes in. We want to jump,
Hey, but when you play the Sundowns 1-1,
Yeah.
It's 1-1. We're going to final.
Okay.
But we don't want a fancy football. Fancy football we'll play next season when we got these 2 stars. Then we'll play beautiful football next season. Now we need to play 1-2. We go forward. 1-2. We go forward. Shapa mapagani, shapa. Moto.
Oh, thank you. Put us the cast. Let me bring it box. We want to one cable, man.
As a Pirates, how can you celebrate and forget that the game is still not over? Or what am I out like that dangerous man?
Yeah.
So now Pirates are playing very well. They are creating chances, but they are not finishing chances. It's up to them to get the chances I want to score. Because the ball gets to the box and Hankota fit out to the ball or crossing the box. There's no one in the box. I still wonder, Pirates till today, they don't know how the football has to be played into the box because they are not there in the box. There's no man in the box. Every time in Koto Leka Utara Bolo to go and cross, how namut in the box. There's something shooting in the box, but so far they are doing the work well, but it's in the final third where problem is failure because there's no one in the box.
Would you bring Mabasa in to solve that problem?
Mabasa is the only option at the moment because if Bakagrea goal, it would put more pressure on Pyramid to score 2 more goals. Well done. There, go.
Uncle, 2-1.
Now they'll need 2 goals. Go.
Yes.
They'll need 2 goals now.
No, this is good. No, Bongs. Thank you so much, guys. We have 2-1 for Orlando Pirates. Orlando Pirates are taking the lead again, meaning that order has been restored. Now we're going to see whether Pyramids can score 2 goals in reply. But what a finish there by the young quarter. Yeah, look. Obviously, this is what we were speaking about at the beginning of the game, in that there'll come a time when you can hit on the counter. And Abonkot and Abomfukeng, I know this is the wonder finish, but they love this. So I think the plan was going to be first half, play the long ball and try and cheat to get into that side. Second half, when Pyramids comes out, you are now able to reply. Like I said, it's similar to what they did to CR Peluistad, and you reply by having ball on feet instead of having long balls in the moment they start coming in. So now I want to see, because what's going to happen is for the next 10 minutes, Paris just needs to focus. Don't let another goal come in. Don't put yourself into a weird position. But anyway, we're back again. We're back to us looking at 2 South African teams making it into the final again. I think it got a little bit shaky there, but now it's for Pirates to show a little bit of maturity to see out the rest of this game. But yeah, yay! Pagania has made it 2-1. So we're back on for South African final. We're back on. We don't need to be thinking I'm angry. Relax, Abutlali, man. Relax, Abutlali. Oscar, don't worry about the passport people, man. Allowing the passport people to have their fun, man. Now, Sally, welcome to the show. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Overthinking, my brother. All I would like to see is the guys getting into spaces, knocking the ball inside the spaces, bonding, and something will come up. Look, we are playing against a North African team. They will start being nervous. They will start being shaking and uncomfortable. Abai into a bapale polo modi spacing, modi kepung. Le cutback ela yang kota ki ratile. It's just that he found nobody was there. The guys were at the back. So I think the guys need to be involved. Share the ball into those spaces. Don't be afraid. Play the game. Enjoy yourselves in the spaces. Knock the ball amongst yourselves. They will panic and shoot in and put the ball behind the net. That's all that I wanted to say.
But can I ask you? Is this midfield capable of holding the ball? Or knocking the ball the way you want them to?
Look, this is a final. this is actually their final for Orlando Pirates. It's a final for Orlando Pirates. So the game is cagey. Yes, it is cagey. Yes, the guys cannot hold on the ball for now. But what I'm saying is that ke kopa hore Machita be involved ka mo di gapnyana tse tsenyane tse ba be involved ko tsona, especially ha ba qeta ho jumper center. They need to start knocking the ball there, and they will start enjoying themselves. We'll start seeing goals. Goal after goal will come up. Play the ball. Stop just giving away the balls, playing the ball from after end. Bo square the ball unnecessary tse tsamayang ko moyeng. Kena mo spacing. Lebala ka ball position, we are taking. Kena mo spacing. Ha ba butsi space, o kena mo spacing o noka ball wa itrapa. O sheba motho wa gago o mnela ball mo spacing fela. O tlo bona re tlo bapala ball e seng attractive fela, but ena le di goal, understand. Go tlo etsagala di goal tse ngata. But if ba starta ba panika ba lahla di ball, se re jumpile second half, and then bala ba tlo tla ka counter attack, and their counter attack will be unnecessary because they are under pressure, not us. Yes.
No, ke 2-2 now. Ba korile.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Start knocking the ball. Start knocking the ball amongst yourselves. Halkata jumper center. Do not panic. They are North African team. Abana flair, abana skill. Batlo panic as soon as you knock a ball amongst yourself. Kamola lineleta na fela li relax it. Bakora. That's how Sundowns went through. They scored an own goal.
Okay. For time I'm gonna jump in, guys. It's 2-2. For a Pirates, guys, Pirates, you just needed to be calm for 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, and everything would have been fine. But now back into the same situation, literally just a couple of minutes after, and is it Pocky again? Ay, Kosiam, ish, Mura. Can't even celebrate, guys.
Sure,
Smuda.
OT, how
Hey,
are you?
Chuchu, Smuda.
Don't stress. Don't stress. Too sharp for Pirates.
Yeah.
Any draw is good for Pirates. As long as it's good for Pirates because they are automatically going through. I like what the coach did this time. Moving Umbogazi to the left, Otto up front, and dropping with the.
Okay.
I think he did well there, adding Ukoki for the team with Mayele because he gave us problems last time.
Yeah.
But I'm proud of the boys. I think that they're playing away, you know. I think he's a tactician. He's going to win this 3-2. Make best players. You know, Sundowns had the best players. We beat them twice, 2 finals. The best players doesn't mean automatically you will win. And please, can I just send you quips around Kasiakao? Tell him, please, he mustn't predict games. He's poor in that department. He's not on point. He's been trying it for some time. I remember he predicted that Chiefs will lose against Wydad. Chiefs won. And they went into the final. They played Al-Han.
Okay, no,
So
it's
every time he
Smuda.
predicts, the things go opposite. Guy message now. Stop predicting. This one is gonna go 3-2 to Pirates. I know it, but this is how we've
the
been
connection,
winning,
man.
not
The connection
convincing.
is
We won 2
killing
finals,
you.
not even convincing. So it's good.
The connection is killing. Oh, guys. Ish. Takasekai, Sugar Spice.
Ya kona kunzima ngeke kube kona vele bengeke kube lula mntana sekhaya kunzima sizobamba umoya njengedawana sizobamba umoya njengedawana but on a serious note my friend hey Pirates we can't manage games we can't
Yeah.
lots of concentration for it in less than 5 minutes mawuthi check out both these goals score in less than 5 minutes and that's where ilokhuzi role kaSibisi noXoki beyifuneka khona ukuthi bafowethu sesilicorile masilicorile kanje bafowethu aseregroupeni asifocuseni nje kuphela ngithola kona vele mawuthi check ipyramid kule CAF Champions League this season iyo kuphela bekora ama-goals abhaya. We knew we were playing against i-Pyramid. Besizokora one way or the other. If you can even look back lama-goal lawa abawalokhuze nge-VAR ne ufeke nama-goals wanamhlanje but playing against i-Pyramids kahle i-Pyramids was one of the best teams kule CAF this year mfowethu. But mfowethu mina I think la it's 3-2 or 2-2. But if i-Pirates they can bangastika kule back five yabo babe-discipline nje kuphela. Sharp mntana sekhaya.
Okay, no. I think I'm a little bit disappointed in that this is what we preach about when we say, make it boring. Make it boring. You don't, you choose the moments to go at 100 kilometers an hour, but there's certain times after you've just scored, make it boring. Relax. Don't do too much. Don't try whatever. The moment it becomes a tennis match, it can go either way. But anyway, let me bring in Fesh. Fesh.
Hey, Mr. T.
Fesh. What are you thinking about the game?
I'm a bit disappointed with the defense. CBC has been the best defender so far. Another one. I think now they are trying to loop the ball into the net because now I think they know they have some height.
Yeah.
At the 18, and they are bringing in wingers now. Now it's becoming another thing. We have to play with our back on the defense. Probably if the coach can make substitution because the midfield now is gone.
Yeah.
There's no midfield again. We can't hold the ball. There's nobody. If you can check, Pyramid are the ones playing now. Pyramid are the one playing now. We can't hold. If you can just hold the ball, then place to the wing to Ikota and Mofokeng. Maybe something might happen. Okay, Van Roy is out. Shandu is in. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm a bit scared.
Yeah.
I'm a bit scared. Now, but you want a beautiful football. What will happen to us playing that ugly football and just win? I just don't understand now.
Okay, no. For time, I'm gonna jump in. Let me. Yeah. Give me the last sentence.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. T. I just hope we'll win this game. Maybe it ends like this or we'll score.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, man. Who's ringing now? Sentabo.
Yo, T.
Hey. Tutu.
Hey, my man. Bafana Baipa Zamanti, man. You know, Pyramids, I hear everyone is taken by the aggression of Pyramids to attack. Pyramids is the most open team, my brother. Pirates can beat that team so simple. If we check out Pyramids from the first game, even against Alger, Pyramids fullbacks, only channel that is always open between the fullbacks and the center backs. And the pair, the center back, they are very slow, T. Whereby Pirates are very comfortable. The first game, they were snapping at shots. And they missed about 3 golden opportunities. This game, Pirates, all they need to do, T, is to take the ball straight to the Pyramids defense. Don't play long balls, just take it to them. Those guys are uncomfortable with the ball on feet.
Yeah.
The way Pyramids play, T, even the way that Bakurledi goal, it's not complicated. It's from the goalkeeper, it goes to the fullback. The fullback bapala diagonal ball to the opposing winger. The opposing winger throws it inside. Mayele, if he loses it, this is where we see the danger number 7 coming in late. So Pirates first half, what they were doing is to press the fullbacks so that the diagonals are not played. If we check the equalizer, it came exactly the same way because Pyramids, they don't have any other play team besides helicopter football.
Yeah.
If Pirates did not allow the cross, if Koki did not go down, that ball was easily defended. You understand? So no, Pirates, the only thing it has to do is to be brave to remove Koki. And a better one thing, T. Haba be Maswanganyi, but Koshi Iblele Maswanganyi one thing. Be comfortable on the ball as long as you protect it for us. When you lose the ball, go behind the ball. Pyramidi a penika T with a person who's comfortable. Check how Mufuteng is terrorizing them. Check how Nkota is terrorizing them. You get it? Even a person like Mahopa can terrorize these guys. And Mahopa is not the fastest. So all that Pirates needs to do, to composure T. Nothing else, my brother. It's composure. Pyramidi they play. You remember the way Supersport won the league back-to-back T? Helicopter football.
Yeah.
The ball will be from the goalkeeper going to the fullback, and then from there on, Anthony Lafort or Elias Pelembe, from there on, it comes inside. Mamen Young hits, it's a goal.
Okay.
This same football in Ebapalo Kimidindop.
Yeah. But for time, I'm going to jump in, Sentabo, so I can bring in Wiz. Thank you so much. Let me bring in Wiz. Wiz?
All righty.
Mr. Oti Dintang.
Thank you, stress, man, Marakitaring. How do you feel about this game?
Pirates, and that was wrong too, sir. But it's, I have a quick question. What happens now with the aggregate? I don't understand. Is it now 4-2 aggregate or Dintang? What's happening?
No, 2-2, and
okay,
then
there's that away goal thing. So.
Yeah, Pirates goes through. If it stays 2-2, Pirates goes through.
Okay, so what happens if Pyramids score?
Pyramids goes through.
No, what I think there's certain players on the pitch for Pirates who must focus now. My fullbacks, no talent, but those guys are these guys are going to be very important going forward now for this game. In terms of transition, when they are defending from attack, transition also when they're attacking from defending. I think those guys are going to be crucial. No weird challenges. I was on camera, yellow cards. You must just focus now. Management.
So then what went wrong?
Yeah,
because
is a big game player.
But what went wrong? Because the whole season up to this point, Pirates has been incredible at playing these type of games and being Pirates has been very good at these type of games. What went wrong today?
I think it's focus, only focus. These players, they have the ability to focus. Mara, today I get what's happening with them. Is it pressure? Is the atmosphere? Because this game is very much in their favor. They can take this game quick, smash and grab, kill the game, and then go to finals, and then all South African final. That's the dream for all South Africans right now. Is to topple the Egyptians. So Pirates, focus too, please.
For time, let me jump in. I want to bring in Zizi.
Hey, Lamazita, you know what's happening now? After this attempt, and now we're gonna be scared.
Yeah,
we're gonna be scared, very, very, very scared. After this attempt, he's safe way defender from the goal line. Now I'm with the speaker before that said, but let's put those helicopter balls because we break.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, can we defend? We can't defend. So let's go at them. Let's go at them. That's the only way. And let's avoid the set pieces because but strike set pieces, bruh. I don't wanna lie. Corner kick and what? Yeah, that's mine.
Hey, what's happening? Who's ringing? Evan.
That's mine.
Do you think that Pirates approached this game wrong, Ziz? Okay, let me go to Maronza. Maronza!
Yo, Oti.
I call you Maronza, man.
Yo, Oti. Oti. You know the downfall of Pirates, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Is to score and concede.
Yeah.
That is their downfall. Remember when you concede, right? When immediately concede, you become vulnerable because why? You think they can score us the second time. You understand me? So I think that is where the problem started. Because if you can check, we score the score. We score the second goal, they score. You understand me? So now, which means you don't know what to do now. You understand me? But I feel parents they're supposed to manage the game better.
Yeah.
All right.
I agree.
How like I feel like when I say managing the game better, there's one thing that they need to do. In the middle of the park, I need somebody that we can escape from. Do you understand me? That passes around, and then we have somebody in the middle that, you know what, we can have a second pass or third pass, and then we turn, and then Kota will be, you understand me, make those runs. But now we don't have anybody because Mbata and who's this? Mbata and Makaula, they're following each other most of the time. They're losing shape and all that. And then the other thing is that the two center back for Pyramid, right? Mahopa, man, you know what? He's giving us something, but hey, man, sometimes stay in the kitchen. Stay in the kitchen. Like, look now. I think that's what we wanted. You can't be too defensive all the time. Mahopa must be there with Abu Tok. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
We don't have anybody because all the time the balls will go. Ayabuya foot. Hamba. Ayabuya foot. We need somebody to stay there. Like now, look at him now. We need him there. We need him there. Not whatever he was doing before. Stay there, Mahopa. You understand me? And I feel Mahopa, man, Angaz, man. There's something about him, man. I think development it is very much important. It is very much important. You cannot kick a ball like an under 13 at this stage.
Okay, Maronza, for
Like,
time. Last sentence, Maronza.
Angazi uthi yabona la ngithukile angifungitshela manga for the first time njengebhakaniya nokwethemba abafana but namhlanje uthi I don't know, like I don't know. It's because we're scoring the score. That is the intense ukuthi singabi sithuke manje because we don't know if we score, are they going to score again. Do you understand me?
Okay.
But
no,
anyway,
Maronza, for time about a champion. Yo, guys, I don't know.
I don't have to lie.
Yeah. Maronza. It's again. Yo, I am like, before I bring the Lolo, I'm scared too. Because I think maybe Tito will help. I think there's a level of Maronza.
Oti, that's what we needed. Sorry, I just add this. We just needed somebody who's going to give us something. Oti, bye-bye, Oti.
Bye-bye, Maronza, Mara. Let me bring it to Lodabo.
Sure, Oti Unjan.
I don't know why I'm stressed. I'm not even a Pirates fan. Uti, get came from.
Hey, Uchi, you took the words right out of my mouth. I think I'm Lana. The reason why Lama big game is what Tata saw before is because we constantly had the momentum and we constantly, like, the moment was ours. It belonged to us. And there's no Pirates player that loves the moment like Tito. There's no Pirates player that loves the moment like Tito. And I feel like he's the missing piece right now because Manje, this thing of scoring the score is because there's a back and forth of momentum. Nobody's controlling the ball. I don't even think the possession maybe is 10% apart. Maybe one team has 10% more possession, but it's not even like one team is dominating the possession. Right?
Yeah.
But we need that avela kibeli ball nje Egypt abadelele nje. Avela kibeli ball nje disrupt them. We need that. I feel like that's missing in this moment right now. And so Mara Sokala sees kuze kube nini usaling as if usaling bega corner, this game is ours. And the ngikhalela usaling more especially for the final because as things stands we are going through.
Yeah.
The left hand side is Sundowns weak. And I'm crying for, and I'm saying that Saling would eat them for, like, he will dismember them. Like Mudiba is food for Saling.
And and Lucas Suarez and Saleng, like I'm crying for him. Like ngicela abuye, ngicela sibhale petition guys, le mali ayifunayo sihlanganiseni thina. Sigazade le mali ayifunayo or something, because this is, we need this, and it's and the only person that's stopping Saleng from playing is Saleng. Let's be honest. Because I doubt anybody else is like, it's him, it's his own decision. Like Uchabo was saying in the comments, he brought this onto himself. But we need him. Because as things stand, we are going through. I'm nervous, but we are going through. Mara, angazenzela ngoDivine Lunga, man. You'll send him back to Zimbabwe. That's all I have to say, Uchi.
What time? Hey, Barosmura. Is the network a bit better now?
Sure, OT, I'm back. It's
Mura,
better now. I'm right next to the
there's
section your network. It would see how.
No, Karen, there's 20 minutes left. There's probably about 20 minutes left with added on time. How do you feel about this?
I feel as I'm seeing the substitutes, Dlamini and Maswangani coming in, I think we're going to hold the ball more. I think that's what we need, to hold the ball more. But I think Pirates will score an extra goal. Mark my words, OT. When this finish is going to be 3-2. Yes, we are panicking because this is a semi-final, right? They are also panicking now as Pyramids. And remember, we are playing one of the most lethal teams in Africa currently. I can say in the last 10 games, they've scored something like 22 goals. So they know how to score. They know when is the right time to score. But they are also playing with a team that is good in transitions and they're also good in play. So I think they're two great teams. They deserve to be there. But I think Pirates will go through on this one. And I'm not saying because I'm a Pirates fan. I'm just looking at the game. We were scared. I mean, Abu Junior, they made us fear Pyramids. We thought we were going to play, something that is very, very, very dangerous. But they are playable and they're also beatable. If you look at their last 5 games, they lost 2 games. And Pirates, they just drew. They don't have any lose in the last 5 games. I'll say this one, Pirates are going through 3-2. Even though it's away, it's going to be very tough. But we are going on this one, 3-2. Mark my words, OT. We'll talk after the game.
Okay. Hey, Smura. I'm going to give you that, guys. Please, if you have not followed, please follow. If you have not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe. Listen, the little gift, man. I see we've crossed 100K likes. Thank you so much, guys, for the 100K. Okay. What's scaring me about this game, is that Pirates doesn't have an exit plan when they have the ball. And what Pyramids has been doing is showing a lot more structure and discipline in their game when they've been counterattacking, when they've won the ball back. When they've been countering. What I would like to see Pirates do for the next however many minutes are left, go into a 4-4-2, and then I would probably take out my hope and bring on Mabasa, and then say, okay, guys, all you're going to do now is when you get the ball to Tito, who's going to try get the ball to Mfukeng. Don't rush. Don't go crazy. That is all we're trying to do now, because Pirates has not been able to hold the ball this whole time. That's what's worrying me. Remember how we were saying it's tennis? Now the tennis has become almost a half ground for Pirates. And that's what's scaring me. When Pirates was playing, again, Belouizdad, they had an organization in how they were breaking out when they were countering. That's what made Mfukeng dangerous. If you look at what Pirates has done very well this half in this danger, was giving Nkota and Mfukeng ball at feet, man in front of you, mano a mano. But look at Mfukeng drifting deeper in. Nkota were drifting deeper in. They were losing the ball too much there. That's what's worrying me. But hopefully they could hold on, man. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. Ball to feet. Yeah, ball to feet. Yes. Hold to feet. Thank you. Zulchipelani. Why will cheaper? Okay. Let me see. Like we just need, honestly, Paris just needs one counter. One efficient counter with 2 players, and you've got it. One efficient counter with 2 players. That's all. You don't need it to have everybody come into the attack. Watch Pyramids. Look at how they are committing players. One counter attack. CRP gold. Man proper, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, kunjani Mr. OT?
Ngiyastressa man.
Ziyabuya ne?
Ziyabuya. Ibona njani game?
Ngibheke yona, but I think mina i-game le yafana naleya last time.
Yeah.
Just ukuthi this time iPirate wasebenzisile ama-chance wayo. Because the last time ishaya amapali zanke ikore. Second half ya defender, the way defender ngakhona manje ayikhona ukubamba ibhola isikhathi eside, because uma ungathi uyabheka every time ababamba ibhola baluza simple. I-midfield yabo so far anginamuntu o in control for ibhola, so nokuzibuza uma bafake umaswanganye, so kusho ukuthi bafuna ukubamba ibhola at least.
Yeah.
Because ba invite i-pyramid, if iyakora ngama last minutes bayoba senkingeni. Because bonke basemuva manje. Yabo.
So le game le iwariphela kanjani? So how do you feel iPirates kumele idlale this last few minutes? Kumele balibambe okumele badefende okufuneka igoal?
Igoli bangasalibheki, ngcono badefende waya.
Bazokhona. Nayi Ahly zamile ukudefenda waya yadliwa ngama last minute. Bazokhona.
Mara ngibona ngathi yona isibulele yona Ahly, cause bene chance eningi yokuthi ingaqhubeka iye phambili idlale.
Yeah. Okay.
Bene chance eningi ukuthi ingaqhubeka idlale, but iyo esibulele yakora 1 yayemuva. But I think iPirate if ingadefender la kuphele nge-2-2, I think right, because angisaboni banale chance leyo ukuthi bakore, because ngibona ngathi ba defender too much, baluza ibhola lula yabona for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Men proper. Let me bring in Ayat Kuma. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Sure. Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly. Ayat, tell me about this game. What do you think right now?
No, man, Mr. OT, I'm loving the game, man. And I love how the teams are going. Achichat, hey! Oh, sorry.
Man.
Mr.
Buena. Yeah, what's happening? Aya, please come back. Let me see. I'll view it. I'll view it. Group. In the middle of groove.
Can you hear me, Mr. OT?
Yes, I can hear you, Aya.
No, man, Mr. OT. Oh, no! You? It's shy.
Yo, way.
Let's wait for VAR.
Yo, way.
Yo.
Hey, guys. Aya, 3-2.
Hey, Mr. OT. I was gonna say I was loving the open game, but I don't know what's going on now. Let's wait for VAR. Maybe VAR will save us again.
I don't know what to say.
I also don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. No, it's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna give everybody just a minute. Guys, Pyramids have scored. It's 3-2. Fiston Maele, I believe it's his second of the night. Taine did everything he could. He had made a save right before that. Corner comes in. Chain save. Maele follows up. He makes it 3-2. Okay, let me. Guys, boring is good. Boring is good. Yo-yo football is not the way you play Champions League games. It's not the way. Anything can happen. And this pyramids showed right now how to structure. Yes, they are back and forth, Mara. It had been coming. It had been coming. This is why I say Pirates. I trust Pirates more than most teams when it comes to games of consequence and cup games, because usually they respect the game. It's a boring game. But now, this is why I was saying, I don't like this. I don't like this. But anyway, right. Hopefully they can get something here. It is 3-2. I'd venture to say that we've got about 10 minutes left of this game now. Welcome to the show. Come on, come on. No! Iban. Okay, let me see. Yomi, welcome to the show.
Mr. OT.
What's happening?
What did I say yesterday to you?
Hey,
it's as much as it heartbreaking, but hey, I hate to see the boys like this. I told you, open the wallet. Khoza must open the budget. This is big money, this one. You can
Mara, was this game about the wallet? Or was it because Pirates was naive?
It's quality, Mr. OT. You can see this guy scored 2 goals already. Hey, Pirates. But like I said, Mr. OT, just buy your ticket to Loftus, come and watch the first leg.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be so much. I want to sleep now because Sundowns is in the final. I'm just saving my budget to buy the t-shirt with the 2nd star. Good night, Mr. OT.
Hey, good night, agent.
You know, Mr. Uti, I think South Africans will appreciate us more, when we talk about that. You don't play ping pong in big games. Ping pong is never good.
Yeah.
And I said, I don't know if you saw my message, I said, because of football, don't like it when you play with goals. Usually we lead twice and we let the other team come back. That other team will just score the 3rd goal and close shop, Gods of football hate things like this, so yeah, man. This Pyramids team is dangerous, man. 15 mile guys, yeah. That's so yeah, man, we'll talk about it after the game ends, but again, also always talk about critical faces. Again, Tigers got down by critical faces. Immediately you concede, and in the last 10 minutes, like I said today, they didn't respect the moment. Yeah.
Ish. I know. Let's see. Prisky, welcome to the show. Oh, okay, Paledi.
Mr. OT.
Hi, tell me about this game. Welcome.
You know, Mr. OT, there's a famous coach that we all know that always did something called park the bus. And the one thing I learned from that coach is game management,
Yeah.
Game management, I think that's what Pirates really lacked today.
Yeah.
Because they were leading the game. The simple thing they needed to do is keep the ball, as you are saying, no yo-yo football. Keep the ball, pass the ball around, move the ball around, make these pyramid guys tired, and game management, manage the game,
famous coaches like Pep Guardiola and Sir Alex Ferguson, they won't mind winning the game 1-0. You know what I mean? But you can see the mentality of the Pirates game, or the Pirates players. They wanted to actually put on a big score in this game, but it was unnecessary. But you know, it also shows the mentality of our South African players as well. That I wonder if Machita, do they really watch international football to learn, or maybe by support affair, you know what I mean? But it's very important that they also watch to learn. What do these big teams do in such a lead? You know what I mean? They are leading 2-0. Do they still go and press? Do they, you know what I mean? The changes, all those things play a game. But no, we lost the South African final. Aye.
I'm just, hey guys. No, Palevi. Hey.
We lost the South African final, honestly.
No. Thank you, my brother, for jumping in. Guys, we're gonna continue on. We're gonna continue on. I think what hurts most about this result, should it end this way, we've still got 5 minutes, is that normally Orlando Pirates is the focus team. Normally, they're the guys that respect the moment. And they're guys that are not trying to go out and play these games the way that they approached this one. I said at the beginning of the game that having this back and forth, that having this whole thing and playing open and trying to, outscore and out whatever is not going to work out well, because that's not what they do. I trust Pirates. The last time Pirates did this, it was a 4-1 loss to Sundowns. It's unsustainable. But what's shocking me the most towards the end of this game, for me personally, is that I'm watching a Pirates team that usually loves these type of conditions. These guys are open, they're pushing people forward, they're looking for a goal, they're trying to get back in, and they just lost all organization. So hopefully they can steal something here similar to what Sundowns did. We are all hoping. But structure se Pirates are man. And yeah, it is 3-2. We are waiting to see what's going to happen. Pirates has about 3.5 minutes to maybe get something back. But yeah, if they lose here, I shame. No, the away goal doesn't count. It'll only count if they can go to 3-3. If they can go to 3-3, then the away goal gets into it. So they need a goal here. But Pyramids is probably going to defend. You saw them taking out to Fiston Maele. I think they just have to survive the last 3 minutes now, and we can see from there. Guys, I think I'm so disappointed, man. Yes. Who was that? Oh, Kasongo, hey. Please follow if you have not followed. Please like if you have not liked. We're 114 likes in. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Hey guys. Hey. So we're going to discuss the games properly on Monday. I'm going to be back here for the Chiefs game tomorrow. But yeah, this is probably going to end this way, which means that our dream of an all South African final is out of it. Phew. Imagine when you see, I think my red flags were when I saw Koki on the pitch, first chunk, because I felt like, no, man, you're taking away what you're doing well. Especially against a team like this one, this Pyramids team that everybody knows is the most dangerous team. I know they're parking the Intercape bus, they're parking Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi Lady Black. That's what they're parking right now. 2 minutes for Paris to get something from here, which still seems highly, severely unlikely here. They're focusing on the final. Now I asked, remember in the first half I did say, are you willing to play this beautiful back and forth football? Are you willing to play this beautiful back and forth football and lose with it? And Pirates fans, some of the guys that came in, what did you guys say? You said you're willing to lose this way? And Funuk Kichima, and Tanda Man Kichima, because you're playing your football. This is not how Pirates got here. Let's be honest. Oh, there comes another goal. This is not how Pirates got here. This is not how Pirates got here. Why change now? Right at the end is when you're going to change. But guys, why are you happy, guys? Don't be happy. We could have seen 2 finals. We could have seen... we're probably going to play at FNB. We could have seen FNB at Loftus and Loftus. CAF Champions League final. There was a possibility that we could have attended all of them, both of those games. Close down that diagonal football and you take the opposition. Oh, it's done. And then there's also this thing of Paris playing like headless chickens. Make the right decision, Fukeng. That's not the right decision. Keep Uzolala now. Keep Uzolala now. So like I said, guys, we're going to break these games down properly on Monday. Within the next about hour and a half, I'm going to have my reviews out on YouTube in full, but then I'm also going to have shorts here. So look out for that. Well done to Mamelodi Sundowns for making a final. Well done to Miguel Cardoso. This is what he was brought into the job to do. Well, to at least get over the semi-finals. And then, of course, Jose. It looks like he's signing out without the ability to play this final. And he's still got the Nedbank Cup to play for. And maybe if they can find some consistency in the league, they can come out and maybe try catch Mamelodi Sundowns. So, yeah, very, very interesting into this whole adventure. But they've gone over. Hey, Mara, agent, you're abusing these powers, but it's fine. Let me see. Let me let the members in and then we'll close it down. Pirates has essentially lost. They're waiting for the ref to blow the whistle. That man is out of his technical area, so far out of his technical area. Agent, what a bitter end, man.
Before I go there, man, I think this coach, if Paris need a coach, there's a coach at Pyramids.
Really?
That's a top one. Yeah. I think he plays the Paris football. I think he'll fit in well and you can see the CAF experience. I think he'll be a perfect fit. Yeah. For me, that's the thing. Is the game over? God, I'm behind you.
The game's over. He just blew the whistle now.
Okay. This is what you call CAF experience. That's where it becomes hateful. This hurts as much as I saw Sundowns losing to Wydad, that on goal.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And we say CAF experience, we mean exactly this. You have to pay your school fees. Parents just had to pay their school fees. They will be strong. It's just unfortunate that Jose is going, but they just had to pay their school fees. And again, I get frustrated with this kind of thing. Like, you're professional players. First 5 minutes, first 10 minutes after scoring, you close the shop. 10 minutes from full time, you close. 5 minutes, 40 to 45, you close. First 10 minutes, you close. Those are what you call critical phases. And they failed in those. And they let themselves down. You know? And this is what sometimes I told them, that should I tell them about CAF experience? We have been through this pain where you look like you're invincible in CAF, but somehow you lose it.
When you have to make the right choice when it matters.
At the right time, just when they need to make the right choice at the right time, you fail to do that.
Yeah.
And these are the consequences of it.
Yes.
You know? And again, you asked a very important question. If it has been working for you, why are you changing it? The reason why Pirates is in a league chase is they've been making their games boring. It has not been interesting Pirates to watch. Pirates would get one of the most weird goals from a random place where you're like, how did this team score? That's how Pirates plays. That's how you approach a game. Once you go open pound for pound with a team like this was bound to happen. You know, so bittersweet, sweet is because they're my my nemesis, but beaten that I thought you learn from Sundowns pain. We had to pay school fees like this, and it has, man. Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Tyler, tell me about this game so we can close off.
Tyler, why weren't entertaining football? Why weren't you football, Tyler?
No, this one, I blame the coach here. I also blame Pirates management. In fact, with the coach, because look at the midfielder on OT, that number 7, that Torre. He's been dominating them since they've been playing here in South Africa, and that midfield there was nothing there. Those guys were winning second balls. You must know once an opponent wins second balls, you are out of that game.
Yeah,
you know, and they pushed players up front, and you are not doing anything as a coach. You are not introducing Tito. You introduce Tito later on the 70 something minutes. He's not hurt, he's not in the game because you want to hold the ball. They don't have players in OT. You know, and he keeps Mahopa in there. Yes, it worked for the first 60 minutes. Take him out. You know, these guys are good at playing. They can't even put passes together in the Pirates. I think it's good riddance. I'm sorry.
Okay. Hey, okay. Let me close with another member, a Pirates fan. Mtakama.
Hey bafu.
Ebuhlungu lena man, nami ngiyayizwa.
Hey sabujabulisa uJunior Khanye. Lokuya ngethambo lethu ke namhlanje lapha na kule channel yabo. Sivelele impela. Junior Khanye. Hey, kubi man. Kubi but akhe siya u-agent ukhulumile but no man. Ukukhala kukho angeke khale kangako. You look at the goals that we've considered just a defensive mistake, defensive errors, all 3 of them. Actually, you look at the first goal, okay, umuntu angene phambi kwakho Sibisi umayela head the ball. Second ball, Sibisi attack, go this person, the ball is there. Semoyen, 50-50 ball. Don't challenge it. The guy just got a free header. The third one, we are safe a goalkeeper, but there are no players to clear the ball again. So that was just those 3 goals, just a defensive blunder, Pela. So we will take it. Sizoyithatha nale lose land, but noma ibhlungu nje kodwa ngoba siyazi ukuthi hey ujabula abantu abaningi. So sizoyithatha nje yona sambe na ngoba vela ayeke into esingayenza. Yabona ukuthi i last dance yethu ayihambanga ngendlela ebesiyibheke ngayo kodwa asithembe ukuthi ngeyi10 sizayibuyisa injabulo yethu. Singasiyibuyisela phezulu kabobani kodwa asithembe nje ukuthi
sikeleni.
Sesingayincoma iSundowns ukuthi ithathe istanyo hayi laba abekho laba cha hayi laba abekho. Abekho mntaka baba abekho. Angitshele baba. uMakhawula udlala iposition ledlala uMkwena musu kuSundowns.
Yeah, you could say.
Kodwa uMkwena uyakwazi ukudefend ibhola liphinde futhi aliqale.
Makhawula ufana noObas.
Ngisho khona ukukhahlela kuphela. Phela you look at the Pirates ku central midfield kahle bayingekho ndoda. Ayikho. We've utilized ama wingers with this always, but ku central we dominated, but yeah. Kubhlungu nazolala kubhlungu yazi inkosi yami we Jehova.
Sayibona Monday.
Weekend engakafundi nabantu baholile yo bahole genge nge25 oh hey sivelelwe Jehova.
For isikhathi hi members the members telephonic. Ale bathi ke tsamaye.
You know what? I'm angry at Pirates. I'm very angry. You know what? They have themselves to blame. Their fans they must feel the pain. They must know that this is the kind of game that slipped away from them because you are leading. Secure the win. This is Africa. You're playing North Africans. You cannot do what you just did. I mean, the substitutions were supposed to control that midfield. Keep the ball. Keep the ball as much as you can. Frustrate the opponent, and that's what they didn't do. And unfortunately, their energy didn't. We can blame experience, we can blame a lot of things, but this is just coaching. This is just coaching. Game. And I'm like, what the hell? What the hell, Pirates? Talk to me, Pirates fans. Why? Why, man? Why?
Yeah. Okay. For time, I'm going to bring in Mutar. Hey, members. Mutar.
I'm hurt. I'm a bit hurt. But Ustiro, the way he's so frustrated, I'm just laughing because of that. Look, for me, I did say that Pirates were nervous. You could see when they defend, they're kicking unnecessarily. There was no sense of relax. I said park the bus and play on a break. But they're not doing that. They seemed very disoriented. They didn't have that 5-3 line and one up front where you see at the back it's 5 and then the next line is 4 where you move with the ball behind the ball. They didn't have that. They were just kicking. And to be honest, you scored. How do you consider 2? Bafethu. Though I'm sad, I was so happy that we're going to get an all South African derby. But it's fair to say this. Football in Africa belongs to the South and the North, which is Egypt and South Africa. And the relationship between these two countries in terms of football, Shem, I feel like if Africa can be like this, we have a good brand to sell to the rest of the world, because look at how Pyramids and Orlando Pirates embraced East Asia. Look at Al Ahly and Sundowns. The relationship is great with Egypt and South Africa. Mara, hi, Sundowns, AFCON. But I'm glad that the other Soweto didn't take it. I wanted an all South African final and Sundowns to take it. Just for South Africa, Mara, I didn't want my neighbor to take it before us. Though we're not gonna get it, but I'm just saying. But hard luck to the Buccaneers. I'm very sad as well.
I know, guys. Let me close it. Then I can. Okay. You know, I call Pirates the biggest big game team in South Africa because, unlike a lot of our teams, Pirates tends to play big games, cups specifically, without an ego. They come into the game, they respect the opponent, and they understand. I call Jose Rivero the master of moments. Because Jose Rivero understands that you need a moment in order to go win the game. You think about the games he played versus Sundowns, you think about some of the finals that they've played. This was not the Pirates that I know. And it was not the Pirates that I know on a couple of places. Yes, Pirates plays entertaining football. Yes, Pirates is great when they're going forward, but for most of this season, they have not been playing that football. And they lack the ability to be clinical at times. Now you're coming up against the Pyramids team that is beating teams 4-0 for fun. AS FAR, they beat them 4-1. They've played 1-1s with Al Ahly, they've beaten Al Ahly, they've done all that stuff. Abo Fistin Maele are finishers. So you can't go back and forth when you haven't been even playing back and forth this whole time. What scares me about Pirates' performance today was, as I always say, for those that watch the show, you can be defensive. But the key to playing defensive football is not just to park the bus and switch it off. You have to have some danger going forward. And if you watch this game, the second half specifically, Pyramids was far more controlled. The way that they were attacking, they were creating chances. Pirates was clearing the ball and you didn't know who it was going to. What did Mfukeng do in the second half? Gota, Mahopa. Did they get the ball into the spaces? Did they get the ball up? So now you come to Africa, and the one time where we need Pirates to be Pirates, Pirates plays like this. Early on, you can't play ping pong in Africa. You can't play ping pong. Because unfortunately, Shem, we don't have the finishers to be able to outscore another team and go back and forth with another team. You cannot play that in Africa. You make it boring. You score your goal, and the first 10 minutes after that, goal you score, you focus. You know, everybody that plays football, they'll tell you, after you score, the first thing you must do is calm down and sit back and say, guys, we're not conceding. Pirates conceded 2 goals today that came directly after they scored. Where's the composure? Where's the Pirates that we've seen the whole season, but we're not 1 goal? Why change things now? Why bring in Koki? Why are you bringing Koki? You've been doing so well with CBC, TLP. Marco has been playing some important games for Pirates recently. Why bring in Koki, who you've seen in the previous games has been a little bit slow? He's been injured. Don't mess up that chemistry. You have them. When we started this thing, what did I say, Koki? I said, Koki Magangena, why do you bring Koki in? I understand you might be thinking about height, but you're going to lose the chemistry. How about Spisi? You know, I said Usbisi was a Grotman. He got that Grotman thing. He was playing next to LTB. It made him a better player. Now, Koki's captain. Changes everything. Why do that now? And the last time I saw Pirates do this in a big game was the 4-1 versus Sundowns, because at the same time, they thought they were going to go pound for pound, they were going to go ego for ego, they were going to go play for play. They lost 4-1, now 3-2, after leading twice. But anyway, guys, shout out to Mamelodi Sundowns for qualifying for the final. So at the very least, we've got one South African team that's going to be representing us. The final is going to be an SA versus Egypt. It's going to be Mamelodi Sundowns versus Pyramids. Sundowns getting past Ahly last minute in their game to make it 1-1 to go through. So we're going to be looking forward to that final. It would have been nice to have FNP and Loftus be in play, because FNP and Loftus be in play. But unfortunately, we missed it. So guys, thank you so much for joining me. Follow if you have not followed. Like I said, in the next hour and a half, I'll have both of my reviews out on my YouTube channel, and I'll put up some shorts. So please, if you could please support. Thank you to everybody that sent gifts here. Thank you to those that liked. We reached 120K. We've been here since 6 o'clock. So guys, thank you for your support. Thank you for always being with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Chiefs game, and then we will review the games properly on the Monday show at 7 p.m. Hey, love. Thank you. Bye, everyone.